at 9 to 5. My name is one Scorpio in the land, okay? This is the home of the free tarot reading. So like, comment, subscribe, donate to reciprocate. If you would like to book a personal reading, private reading, if you would like to book a coaching session or a Reiki session, anything, private meditation session, go to the description of this video and you will get my email as well as my phone number. Okay. You'll get my email as well as my phone. Hey, how y'all doing out there, man? Just want to say, um, we will get started in a few minutes of reading. Then after the collective individuals. Okay. So I'm going to take a second, mess with a couple of the settings behind the scenes. Look like I'm gonna have to sign in on my computer again. Bait, what up? Liz? Why do I gotta sign in on my computer again? What's going on, computer? Bait, come on, span them hearts, Brody. You already know what to do. I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. I'm the biggest. Damn, I just deleted my own message. I need a couple minutes to go lose some weight. 222. We've been on here for 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Mhm. No, nigga stomach feeling weird, y'all. Nigga might have to go lose some weight. I'm in a rate 10 of wands. Okay, so no matter what card tens represent completion. All the tens represent closure, right? YouTube. I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Okay. So no matter what card, no matter what suit we looking at, the number 10 represents closures and exits. Okay. It represents completions of cycles. So then when you're looking at the wands represent your desires. Okay. Whenever you see the wands, remember the wands is represented by the fire element. And the wand says, I want or I desire. Okay. Um, so the wands them so this 10 of wands oftentimes is saying that people is feeling burdensome, but they surviving, right? Scratching but surviving. Okay, so when we're looking at the 10 of wands is saying that whatever our desires are, whatever we want, we almost home. It might be hard, right? The journey might be terrible, but we making it. You know what? Musical stylings, a big extra plug. Well, I'll take the plug One day the stress will be gone. Yes, sir. Yes, it will. All right, y'all. Okay, that shit sound terrible. My bad, y'all. No, all right. What up? Peace, love, health, and well vibe tribe. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. All right, so I've been live for about 12 minutes. So if you just now getting in, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. My name is KP. Welcome to KP Tarot. I am the #1 Scorpio of the land. This is the home of the free tarot reading. So only thing you got to do is like and subscribe, right? Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. I'm doing good. You gotta type your side. I want everybody to type their side. Whose side is the biggest and the largest? Whew. Of course, I saw it to the Roll YouTube account. There you go. You a Taurus. Okay. My bad, y'all. I'm just trying to sign in to the YouTube. I already know they're gonna make me do all this extra stuff. Look, they already doing extra stuff. Happy Monday. Happy Tuesday. What's going on out there, y'all? What's going on out there, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? And more the words of Kevin and Samuels. Can we take a moment to recognize all of the people that have came and gone during our lifetime? I don't know about y'all, but I'm 34 years old, and there's been a lot of people on this earth who has passed away. I want to take a moment to recognize those people. All right, y'all. So we almost there. We at 967 subscribers. Um, I know it's only but so much you can do. So if you can, when you first come in, hop on the list, spam the hearts, share this to your old YouTube channel, do whatever it is you can do to help. Let's get to 1,000. I want to get to 1,000 within a couple days. I don't know if I got to do a tarot marathon or what, but somebody get the coffee ready. Somebody get the coffee ready. I want a whole pot. All right, I want the whole damn pot. Okay, so if you was here with me earlier, please excuse me. But if you just came in, then I just want to say, I don't know. I was feeling zodiac energy today. I was feeling the zodiac. I want to know who the biggest and the largest out there. You know me, I'm a Scorpio. I'm actually Scorpio Libra cusp. So, I definitely got love for Libra. It did. When you talking about Vedic astrology, I'm a Sagittarius in the Vedic astrology. So, you know, and if you don't know the Vedic astrology, they use your moon sign. So just like how we go by the sun sign here. So if somebody say, "What's your sign?" You'll say you a Scorpio. That means your sun sign is a Scorpio or your rising or whatever. In the Vedic astrology, they use the moon. They use the moon. And depending on what moon phase you was born in, you get a deity specifically for your moon. It's deep. I like it. I got a book on their astrology. So if y'all coming in, y'all can hear my voice or whatever. If y'all want to come up live and get the reading, go to the community section of my YouTube. In the community section of my YouTube, you can hit the link to join live. You don't have to have your camera on, but please join the live. Okay, so right now, another thing, another announcement. Y'all are going to see some links in the description, right? Two links in the description. One is for the people who want to ask tarot questions, right? I got a link directly to the rules, the do's and don'ts of asking tarot questions, okay? And then the other thing y'all gonna see is say vote for content. I need to know what I need to add to my weekly schedule. Okay. I got a weekly schedule that I want to start operating on. Right. I got a weekly schedule. I got something for every day. The schedule not set in stone, so I'm not gonna but I do want to know what y'all want to see on the channel, or what do y'all want to see stay on the channel. Okay, your moon sign is a Taurus. So you Taurus. My moon sign is Capricorn, but your moon sign might be different in the Vedic if you addressing the Vedic, right? So your moon sign in the tropical and the Western astrology might not be the same. It might not be the same. Okay, y'all. So like I said, vote for content. Hit the link. Let me know what content y'all want to see on the channel, or just drop a vote on there. All right, just drop a vote. All right, and if y'all got anything in specific that y'all don't see on the list, leave it in the comments, okay? So I'm gonna once over this 10 of rods real fast, or the 10 of wands, and then we're gonna get to the individual readings, okay? So I'm gonna save the coffee till the middle of the live. So hopefully you know, in the middle of the live, maybe like in an hour or so, we can, take a break, take like a 5-10 minute break, and then come back and do more readings. But we'll see. Okay. So 10 of Wands. Okay. So remember, no matter what suit, the 10 is about closures, it's about exits, it's about the end of a cycle, right? The 10 is when you take your harvest and go enjoy, right? This is after you win a championship and you go for a weekend and disappear, right? So, uh, no matter if the 10 of rods is reversed or not, right? One thing that's associated with the 10 of rods is burdensome, right? Feeling like things are that's why you drain. No, I just woke up actually. To be honest with you, my sleep schedule is still crazy, bro. Sleep schedule is still crazy. Nap. But so when you talking about the wines, or in this deck the rods, you talking about the fire element, which represents your desires, okay? So ten of wands is saying that everything we've been working hard for is here, right? The reason why this person is depicted as a bald gray haired gentleman is because he represent um time in this instance, right? Somebody who has been through a lot, necessarily old in age. Dooley, what up, bro? I was like, man, I need somebody to send me $100. As soon as I said that, you popped up, man. What up, Dooley? What's going on, man? Peace, love, health, and wealth. All right. So the ten of wands is saying that everything we've been working hard for is here, right? Maybe it was more than what we bargained for, right? Maybe it was hard getting there. But this journey that we've been on um has been like a season of refinement in a sense for us, where we're coming out with answers uh for questions. We're coming out with solutions to problems, right? And we coming out optimistic about the future right now. Um the card didn't come up reverse, so I don't feel like progress or the closure or the exit or whatever this end to a chapter is for us is going to be a bad one. I really feel like it's going to be a really bountiful one, right? Um you will always be rewarded, right? Even if you have to reward yourself and say, you know what, champ, I'm proud of you. You went above and beyond. But you will always be rewarded, right? Even if you got to remind your spirit, like, hey, spirit, I went above and beyond, right? Nobody told me thank you or nothing. So, yeah, for sure, for sure. Nobody didn't help me or nothing, but I got it done. You know what I'm saying? I'm a good person, whatever. Reward yourself. Sometimes you give yourself a pep talk. Sometimes you got to reward yourself. Sometimes recognition ain't gonna come from outside sources, right? You could build a person a house and they might forget to tell you thank you. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the human part of everything. So this 10 of Wands is saying that whatever this chapter is, y'all, is almost closed. Whatever we bargain for is here. Let's just make sure we step carefully, right? No way we got all this wisdom for nothing, right? So let's use it as we go ahead and close the exit, right? 2025 is the year of fulfillment, and there ain't no way possible that we're gonna go through this year without um being fulfilled, right? Not everybody started the same, so not everybody gonna end the same. So we not all are expected to be at the same place at the same time, right? However, progress is what's key, right? It ain't, oh, you healing, you can't heal, you can't heal, all of that. What matters is, are you seeking the healing, right? And are you true to the healing? Right? That's what matter. Progress is what matter. All right. So let's get to the individuals. All right. I appreciate you, Dooley, man. I really do. You know, like 99% of me was talking shit. 1% was like, appreciate it. All right. Cameraman, zoom out, please. All right. So, energy for us moving forward right now. Ten of wands, right? Even though the journey has been hard, right? It's been necessary. We've gained a lot of wisdom. And when all else fails, we can hang our hat on that, right? We might have not have won all the battles, but we still here to fight some more. You understand what I'm saying? So use that knowledge and that wisdom that you've been acquiring up to this point in your life and use it for good. All right. I know if you here on my channel, you probably have full intention on using it for good, but this is just a reminder. I had to take a second look and see what you was saying, bro. You was that is so funny. I don't know what I thought you said, but I had to take a second. All right, y'all. Let's let's see. Dooley Bait, Dooley made a donation, bro. Do you mind if I go ahead and pull him a couple of them things real quick? And then I got you second bait. Is that cool? Is that cool, shaking bait? Cause my boy Dooley, man, he always shows if you want, you can hit the link for a split screen. You don't, of course, you don't have to have your face in the camera, but I'll pull you a couple cards, man. See what we got moving forward. We haven't talked in a while, so hopefully we've been making progress. Last time we talked, you were supposed to fill me in on what happened with Christmas. I remember we had talked about Christmas and then you had disappeared before Christmas and then popped up after Christmas. So I'm like, all right, let's see if Dooley got some war stories to tell. All right, but yeah, if you want to hit the link, let me know. If not, let me know. But if you do, let me know and then go to the community section of my YouTube. In the community section of my YouTube, progress is good, bro. Progress is good. In the community section, so you go to my YouTube channel, right? Go to the home page, and then you go over all the way to the right side, videos, and then it said community. Hit the community link, and then you should be able to hit that link and that's posted in the community with this live in it. All right, that's what's up, bro. So you staying in the chat? If you are, then I'm gonna go ahead and start pulling. If not, then I'll wait. The biggest, the largest. All right, you stand in the chat. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. All right. All right. Let's see. Shout out to Dooley, man. Dooley and Stephanie. We got one secret donor. I say two secret donors. That's up there with y'all, but they low key. So man, you better put some sleeping juice in a Kool-Aid. No, I'm just playing. All right. All right. King of Wands, tell me something I don't know. All right. This what we looking for, Dooley. The nightmare is over. All right. Bump is going to be the name. You not Stephanie. Prove it. Tell me something only that only you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right. Right. So maybe I'm feeling like past, present, future with this reading, Dooley. Oh man, I had a flashback, man. Damn, man. I know somebody else named Dooley. I just had a no, not only you would know. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second, Dooley. One. That's if that's the right cash app, then send me $100. I'll send it right back. If that's you, send me $100. You know what? I ain't even gonna send it back. If that's you, send me $100. All right, Dooley. All right, my God. Is we still lagging, y'all? Can we get green hearts if you can hear me? All right, Dooley. Bump in the road, bro. Bump in the road. Then that ain't Stephanie then, cause Stephanie will send me $100. That's how I know this ain't Stephanie. All right, bro. King of Wands, right? Like I said before, we was rudely interrupted by the fake Stephanie. So what country where you from, Stephanie? What state you from? You ain't even gotta tell me the city. What state? Or you can tell me the city and not the state. All right, Dooley. So King of Wands, I feel like this might be a past, present, future reading. King of Wands is you. That's the baseline. That's the underlying energy. Okay. Yeah, this ain't the Stephanie that I was talking about. I know who I know who this is, but this ain't the Stephanie I was talking about. What up, Steph? All right, so shout shop. I really appreciate you coming through with that, man. I'm really, really happy. I don't gotta eat canned beans for dinner. I don't gotta eat canned beans for dinner tonight, y'all. Jay Dooley showing love. All right, y'all. King of Wands, right? Master of Desires. Agreement with spirit on this. Okay. Wars in general is saying you got the first thing you see when you enter the dream world, and then your whole day is consumed by it, right? And um this emergency could be something that could cause a mental breakdown. Even if the bomb do blow up, it's not going to get to us. But I feel like we got some protection here. And the reason why I'm saying that is because we got the magician card here. So whatever this chapter is, however it manifests for you in your life, but whatever the situation and circumstance is for you, whatever this chapter is for you, um this magician card is saying that we're going to be able to alchemize. We're going to be able. I don't know if you've been. The first thing I thought about when I saw the magician card was somebody. I don't know if it's you or somebody around you, but somebody feeling like the energy is blocked. And I felt like that magician card is going to say like you just gotta get a little routine, get a habit. Oh my bad. I didn't even realize that. I was trying to sign into the computer. Cause I'm the biggest, the largest. She kicked me out the bed because I thought, uh-oh, somebody shooting. Just heard a couple shots outside. Maybe a 9. Okay, I hear some. All right, here we go, y'all. The most in charges. Man, I'm about to put you on timeout for 30 seconds for that. He said the most in charges. Man, somebody get this dude off my phone, man. All right. So, all right, we just um desires, right? The master at making things come in full circle, right? This is you and get the best out of you, right? The King of Wands is also a swords. Now the 9 of Swords is the card that I guess you could say talk. Uh-oh, I'm messing up. I guess the 9 of Swords is the card that you could say talk to me the most when these cards was flipped over to it. But the magician, this 9, it gave me past, present, and future because I feel like it's yeah, but but I look at the time just to see if I can get a clear message And it's some of the cards you actually want to see reverse. That's all I'll say. Right. So the magician card, right? The magician card, you can really change this card and say manifestation right here, right? Because um this is a person that who knows, who dares, who wills, who remains silent, right? This is a person who turned theoretical magic into practical magic, right? This is a person who pray every day. This is a person who sticks to the routine, sticks to the world, to the guns, right? Stick to the morals. The next step for you is the Hierophant, right? Is opening up your creative abilities, whatever that is, right? Whether that's, just creating as a hobby or coming up with a goal in your life, right? Maybe you got to fix some stairs, something about stairs, right? I heard he is going to come in, but not stay long. 9 is close to 10, right? The 9 is about fulfillment. 10 is the closure. So, so when we Okay, okay, that's what's up. So when right, which is harmony, which is peace, which is balance, right? Um, so whenever this 9 swords pop up in the reverse, it's saying that you are getting relief, or there's going to be some sort of relief. Um, Warning that it gives, and then you end up energy going on here. I definitely feel like there's something within us that's open, free in a sense. A couple of the key terms that's associated with the swords is environment and externally. Routine. Routine is going to be a big thing. The nine of swords reverse. If you can reverse and get in with me, because I feel like it's road. It's some sort of uh the energy off your shoulders. All right. So then uh once you clear up that energy, then it's just you doing what it is that you know you have to submit the next phase or submit some long-term success. Tennis position. So you're going to be working two jobs for sure. Are you going to be working two jobs? Okay. 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 So that's the reason why the no sleep thing. Shanika, shout out to the Scorpios. With the nine of swords reverse. But guess that future is because I feel like so the only thing left to go is either the fool or the ace. So we already know that. So we went down, now it's going back up again, right? Your new things popping. Questions, comments, and concerns. Um, sure. On the swords, real. Knight, King of Wands, King of Wands, King of Wands. I think that's the reconnection to your higher self. I don't know, some type of ritual, meditation, prayer, something that involves all the elements: earth, air, fire, and water. Yoga, tantra, maybe. I had a lot of downtown treatment facility, and I'll be coaching 3 hours a day. Okay, okay. Jay Dooley seeking fulfillment. I don't know, Jay Dooley, man. So far since we met, man, you've been holding tight to that position, man. What is it about that position in specific? Because if you love your work, then you love your work. But you ain't been budging off this position at this facility. You ain't budged at all. You turning down offers. You ain't even take the promotion. All right, who we got in the building, y'all? We an hour in. We a hour in and $1 short. An hour in and a dollar short. They been going good, man. I almost didn't make it to this live, man. My sleep schedule was so messed up. 12:45 a.m. I've been on for 51 minutes. All right, bro. I appreciate you, man. Good luck to you, man. And let me know how these cards play out, bro. And nine is four saying, "And it's time. It's the door opening up." Uh, all right. So who first? Is it Bake? All right. Let's pull Bake a quick one, real quick. Let's go ahead and get through these readings, y'all. Or I can make some coffee real fast. That's what I think I need to do. Get up, make some coffee. All right, y'all. Yeah, all right. So I'm not gonna give up on y'all. I'm not gonna quit and I'm not gonna short y'all. So give me a second. Let me go make some coffee. So if it's on bake, this your call. King of Pentacles. I know Bait about to be happy. He like, oh yeah, my twin coming. Watch. Watch what I tell you. Watch. He already typing it. He can't untype it now because he typed with four fingers. So it took him too long to get it in. So he can't untype it now. Type their messages. All right, big show. So, all right, big King of Pentacles. He said, "Yeah, I'm lit." All right, big. So, word of advice is stay put. No traveling right now. I don't know if you're thinking about traveling, but traveling is not where is that right now for you. All right. I don't know if somebody's going to be offering you an opportunity to travel, but say no. Okay. Page of Wands represents bad news. Okay. Page of Wands could represent inability to create, right? Bad news, no enthusiasm. So be careful. Watch out coming past you. All right. Be careful. Not right now. I said that I'm in the Philly. Yeah, I wonder what happened, bro. Hey, can you hit the link and tell me what happened with that? Can you fill us in real quick on what happened with that? You ain't, of course, you know you ain't got to have your camera on, but I just want to know what happened real fast. If you don't mind, if not, I can go ahead and move on. Pentacles is saying be generous at this time, right? But the nine of wands, I mean the page of wands is saying that it's going to be some bad news. So maybe it's going to be some bad news in the money department. I don't know. That's right. This is a person who got everything. And the page, I'm gonna pull another card. And then you got this card reversed, saying that it's a lack of skills, like not performing. Bad news, no ambition, no ability to get started, right? The page of wands is a person who comes up with a plan, right? Because remember the wands is about your desires. So the page of wands man who started, but they don't always see the plan through, especially when things get rough, right? They always on to the next thing, always looking forward to the next thing. They don't take time to appreciate what's really going on in the moment. So I'm feeling like you might be having a blockage in your money department, man. It's something, maybe something that's going to slow down in the money department, right? Maybe your wants is going to be, maybe spending is a problem maybe right now, I don't know. So what I'm picking up on, They say you can't buy it unless you can buy it twice. So maybe that should be the rule right now. All right. Let me go mix this coffee up. I got some creamer and some stevia I'm about to put down in this coffee. All right, y'all. So who next? Can I get some hearts in the chat, please? Huh? Love and exhale. I live next to Denzel. Not bad on the coffee, y'all. Uh-oh. No. I took 3 scoops. I took 4 tablespoons and 16 ounces of Give me that. I like this coffee. Give me that. Like I just ate a Mentos or something. Bake 66 minutes into the live. I got a fresh cup of coffee. Hmm. First, I had the Starbucks creamer. Now I'm using the what you call them creamer. Is it International Delight? Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. All right. So who was next? Who do we got next on the list? Can't see, especially towards women. I don't know what other signs like in their chart because I don't just walk around like stealing people' birthday and doing their chart. I don't do that. But especially towards women, man, like my sister, like I got an old neighbor that was one of my closest, most bestest friends. She was a great person. She is a great person. But she was a Taurus, and the way she deal with things as a Taurus, I cannot deal with it. But it's one thing that I noticed, right? Because Taurus is the opposite of a Scorpio. So what I noticed is, and I don't know this for all of the sign groupings, because every sign got an opposite. And every sign got an opposite. So the opposite of a Scorpio I found out was a Taurus. And typically, you're right, typically, right, Taurus and Scorpio don't get along. Okay. But that might be why you're single, if you believe in the cosmos. But I don't remember where I was at in the story. But but that's the opposite. They're the opposite. And the opposites don't attract really in astrology. But but yeah. So for everybody who just coming in, I'm just taking a coffee break right now. Um, Probably about to take a cigarette break as well. Cause I want to stay on live. It's been a while since I did a long live, right? A long, long live. And I notice after I do those real long lives, I get boosted in the algorithm. So I ain't gonna do a 5 hour live, but let me see if we can push through another hour. No, I don't smoke cigarettes though, but I have, between me and you, I have been enjoying the pleasures of uh the sweet, subtle tones of Mary Jane. I might holler at Auntie Mary real fast, for real. Got me the coffee, rolled me up a fresh one. Stop playing. I be in this boy reading like a mug. I be like, your nephew name gonna be Colin. I'll be in this bitch preaching. Be in this bitch like nigga. What's up, man? I'm on a coffee break. Is it cool? Can I take a smoke real fast? I just started back smoking like a couple weeks ago. I ain't even gonna lie. My shows have really suffered from it too. I'm not even gonna lie. Like my life suffers when I smoke weed. Like to me, weed is supposed to be ceremonial and not habitual. And I think that it's definitely ceremonial for me because I had I had been craving I had been craving weed for months before I actually got it, to be honest with you. So, and I had a vape pen and wasn't even smoking it. And what's crazy is this time me smoking, since I've been craving it, I haven't had one anxiety attack, not one time. Like, because I used to smoke weed and felt normal, like how I do now. But then then it became a time where I would smoke weed and I would feel like I don't like my body was out of control and my anxiety would be high. But now I haven't had not one of those my heart beating fast moments or anxiety attack moments. I haven't had it one time. The only problem I had since I've been smoking is I don't have consistent income. And I bought two bad apes. That was it. Two bad apes. But besides that, the rest of the shit has been good. Okay, so Lane likes I don't smoke no more usually, but I was on a date last night. I smoked with them. You smoke with your dates? Oh shit, that sounds like a threesome waiting to happen. This supplement called GABA. You can take it online, Whole Foods. Yeah, I'm hip to GABA. GABA, damn. So I'm really big into keto, and GABA comes up a lot in the keto. GABA, what is GABA? What is GABA? GABA. For some reason, mTOR popping up in my head. GABA and mTOR is out. Is GABA related to mTOR? Yeah, I fuck with the biochemistry now. What is GABA? Tell me what GABA is real fast. If you could tell me what GABA stand for, then that might help. Bait, you did your 100? Man, I'm telling you, GABA got something to do with your metabolism, the metabolism of a cell. I just don't remember what. No, tell me what GABA mean. I mean, tell me what GABA mean. Tell me what it's short for. Obviously, I'm doing something. It's this dude I follow on YouTube. His name Thomas D. Lauer. DELAUER. He a celebrity trainer and whatnot, a fitness nutritionist coach. And he is a quote unquote expert in the keto community. And GABA is something that he talks about a lot. I just don't take notes. Listen, bro, I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. All right, y'all. My coffee break almost over with, man. I got 5 more minutes on my coffee break. All right, y'all. I said, because I'm the biggest, the largest. She kicked me out the bedroom because I stink. I farted. Mm, mm. I ain't even gonna lie. Don't y'all know when y'all coffee hit that sweet spot? Gamma. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. GABA ACE inhibitor. GABA ACE inhibitor is what? Okay. Neurotransmitter. Okay. 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 Yeah, I need to do my research on that. I never researched that in its entirety. What, bro? You sound crazy, bro. I would show you, but it got somebody personal information, so I'm not gonna show you. Yeah, it's 115. I'm the biggest, the largest. Baby eating roaches since his since his great aunt uncle lived in them apartments, nigga. Bake eat crayons. He retarded. Yeah, I feel like roasting your shit today, bro. I ain't been on that roasting shit lately, but I'll roast your shit tonight. She get the bait. She kick bait. out the apartment because he took off his shoes and it stank, smelled like he farted. I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. What time is it, y'all? I mean, not what time is it? How many people we actually got here? Because it say we don't got none. Now it say one. Well, on my one phone it say, all right, both phones it say one, but that can't be true. I can fly if I wanted to. Like a bird in the sky. I believe I can fly to infinity and beyond. You are a toy. Y'all remember when Buzz tried to y'all remember when Buzz tried to fly and he was holding his arm to infinity and beyond. That's bait. That's bait right now in his life. And Bake is Buzz with one arm. One arm Buzz. One arm Buzz. You got one arm Buzz. One arm Buzz. You got one arm Buzz. Shit, I said this shit back in like '09, 2010. That weed was the new crack. So you absolutely right, my brother. Cause I stink. I farted. I stink. I farted. You have it. You had a Toy Story game? Bro, my mom was the one who always got us the old games. Like when everybody was like on Dreamcast, we was like on Super Nintendo, and I never played no fucking Toy Story, bro. I would never ever play no Toy Story. And you had the toy? Yeah, bro. I don't know. Bro, it's been so long since I played with toys. Bro, I'm not about to look that up, bro. This ain't no right down memory lane. Head ass. What's wrong with you? This nigga talking about some look it up. No, nigga, you look it up, nigga. I'm not about to look up no Buzz Lightyear, nigga. Buzz Lightyear got a fucking pube on his head, nigga. And I'm about to look up Buzz Lightyear. Bro, I care less. I was like 7. Bro, you don't remember when you was 7. Mm-mm-mm. He had a TV show? Yeah, Buzz was the shit. I ain't even gonna lie. Woody was closet gay, but Woody was my nigga though. I ain't even gonna lie. I felt like Woody was a real one. Like even though Woody got petty a couple times, but Woody was a real person though. Like not a real person. He ain't Geppetto. I mean, he ain't Pinocchio, but like it's a lot of like low key. It's a lot of like emotional people out here in this world. Like Woody represent a lot of people in this world. He just an average dude who trying to get right, and he just trying to figure out life as a toy. Hola, hermana, hermana esposa. You ain't got that saved to your keyboard. You ain't gonna get a KP tattoo on your face. Let these niggas know I'm the biggest and the largest. I'm on coffee break right now. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está, hermana? The biggest. I ain't miss out though. I was being prepared for life, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's one thing about my childhood. Like I got you know, a lot of memories or whatever that's negative. But one thing about my childhood, I was prepared. Louis, what up? Ah, I was already. So you got to think, bro. I didn't have cable, bro. So when DBZ was coming out fresh and new for everybody on on Cartoon Network, I wasn't watching it. But by the time it came to regular TV, like, don't you know, like when we was like in the fifth, sixth grade, whatever, and DBZ started coming on regular TV at like 3 o'clock. By the time I got to the sixth grade, bro, I was not a kid no more, bro. It's a good thing I wasn't in the streets because I was not a kid no more. I was not fucking around. I'm 34, class of '09. I didn't graduate though, but I was class of '09. Just to give y'all an idea. I was born 10/25/90, class of '09. Just to give y'all an idea. But yeah, by the time Pokemon come on, Dragon Ball Z come on, 3 o'clock, all that shit, I was up, nigga, in my room chilling, watching fucking the judge shows and shit. I wasn't watching it. Only thing I did watch a little bit that was kiddie once I got to like middle school and above. Well, not above, but like maybe in the sixth grade was Arthur. Because it would be a time period on TV where it was nothing that I watched was on. I really didn't like none of the shows that was on because I didn't have cable, so I watch Arthur. But besides that though, nigga, I was watching Girls Gone Wild, nigga. I was watching Maury, all that shit. I was watching real shit. Like I didn't even watch Sunday morning cartoons. Sunday morning came on, nigga. I'm watching nigga animals and shit like that. Watching sitcoms and shit. What up, y'all? Sarah, what up? Sarah, you a Pisces? I'm a Scorpio. Mucho gusto. I don't know. Montel Williams was more like elementary school. See, I used to fight and I used to get suspended a lot. So by the time nigga fifth grade rolled around, nigga, I wasn't watching cartoons. I'd be sleep in the morning. I'm waking up at 10 o'clock. Yes, sir. You already know, Luke. Ricky Lake was still late 90s elementary school days. No, I don't do readings on for people in specific. I can do a reading just checking the situation, and if I get a card that tell me like, "Hey, this is him, this is his personality," or something like that. I never said you couldn't fight. I don't know what I said, bro, to make you say that. I'm sorry, but what I was saying was that because I wasn't spending time with my peers, I wasn't and because we didn't have cable and shit, I wasn't doing the shit that my peers was doing. Right? Yeah. I see I didn't have Cartoon Network, so I didn't watch none of that shit. Tom and Jerry and all of that shit. I didn't watch none of that shit. See, when my mom was younger and my sister was younger, that shit came on regular TV, but that shit didn't come on regular TV no more. See, back in the day, you did need cable to watch Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry, Flintstones, and shit. The classic cartoons, you did. Uh, I don't think that there is no self-taught reader because any reader who will consider themselves. So my thing is, so when people talk about reading, right? Reading the cards. When it comes down to reading the cards, you can't read the cards unless you can read the symbols in the cards. If you don't know what the symbols mean in the cards, you can't read the card. So hear me out real fast. There's a lot of readers. Okay, we got a Pisces in the building. Shout out to Pisces. Okay, y'all, we gonna get to the reads in a second. I'm just taking a coffee break, okay? We talking about cartoons and stuff. I'm venting about my life. All right. So y'all came in at a KP therapy session. All right. So real quick with the cards, right? The meaning of the cards that you get on Google or like from people on YouTube can be good and accurate, but if you didn't learn tarot from an expert of some sort, which is a very ambiguous term, if that is the right term, because there ain't no league of tarot readers, or there ain't no, you know what I'm saying? There ain't no Congress of tarot readers. So it's not a regulated industry. And with that being said, it's a lot of loose information out on tarot. So I personally bought and took a class. It was an online class from Europe, and they don't get into a lot of the occult stuff with it and its origins and stuff like that. But it's a lot of stuff going on. All right, so for those who can't wait for their reading while I take a break, the collective reading that we got right now moving forward is the 10 of wands. Okay, so remember, the 10 is all about closures and exits, right? It's all about endings of cycles, right? The wands is about your desires, okay? So when you got the 10 of wands, right, this is saying that my wants and my need heavy, right? Now, is it necessarily so heavy to the point we want to give up? Not always. But it's important to go ahead and manifest the things that you want in your life and don't put it off, because you never know what tweaks and adjustments, right? How many times you ever went to the store and was like, okay, I'm just going to go get a pack of ground beef, and then you came back with socks, a pair of headphones, a new pillow, some 409, a painting, a rug. You know what I'm saying? Some crackers. Like, you went to the store for ground beef and you came back with, nigga, the home goods section at TJ Maxx. JoJo? Who is that? What JoJo is that? I know this ain't JoJo that I know. I know this ain't JoJo I know. I bet anybody. So what was we talking about? Right? Ten of wands. So sometimes the 10 of wands can indicate that a person or a situation could be burdensome, but to me, that's more or less on the reverse polarity. On the upright polarity, what I feel like is that your desires are almost home, right? This card could indicate somebody who's been working hard, right? They finally get that paycheck, with 30 hours of overtime on that bid, right? We got some new Crocs, right? We got some new scrubs. We got a new hair pack, right? They gave us the three piece, right? We got a hair unit, we got some edge units, and we got some eyelashes, all for $20, right? Right? We carrying our manifestations home, right? So the Ten of Wands, man, that's one of them cards that scare people because they think like, oh no, more stress. No, life itself isn't easy. So let me give y'all a little something, something, an observation, a theory of mine. So because modern day advances in technology and whatnot has made life so easy, I think the people who's in charge, Illuminati, whatever, whatever, right? I think what they did was they was like, life is too easy. We got to make life harder because when life is harder, people strive harder. When life is easy, people get lazy. And when people get with, I don't know if y'all familiar with Universe 25, but I study psychology clinically, and Universe 25, any society, any social group being, this happens with trees. Anytime something get populated, overpopulated, and out of control in a sense, it hits a restart button and it goes through a period of entropy. KP, what are you talking about? What I've said is that societies rise and fall. So, if I wanted my society or my dynasty to run forever, what would I do? I would simulate events and that make it seem like things are rising and falling. But all along time, things is growing gradually. See, nature is all about growing gradually, right? Nothing in nature grows overnight, but nature do grow at night, right? So we got to take things step by step, moment by moment. I ain't gonna get too preachy, but because of life being so easy, right? We got to put some obstacles in the way somewhere. But remember, life would be difficult no matter who, what, when, where, why, or how, right? You think the monks out in the mountains don't have problems? Or you think the farmers out in the country don't have problems? Or you think the rich people that's sitting on 20 acres of just plush green with lakes and dirt bike trails and all that, you think that they don't have problems? Right? What about the people who don't have cell phones that live out in the jungle? Right? You think they don't have problems? It's always a problem. A drought, a flood, right? Freezing, heat. It's always gonna be a problem, no matter what. So I think what the problem is that we've been so a bill of bad goods. We've been taught that life is a fashion show and you do whatever you want whenever you want, especially when you got money. You don't have to be polite, especially when people don't be polite to you. You can say whatever you want, do whatever you want, right? And because you only live once, fuck the consequences. And that is a tough one because it's 50-50, right? Because you don't want to take away people's ability to live and be happy, right? Especially when they're not hurting nobody. But you also want society to thrive. You also want society to thrive. So is what is a man to do? Andrea, Alexandria, what is a man to do? So yeah, as I just run my mouth, right? I'm sorry, y'all. Ten of Wands is saying that everything that we bargain for, everything that we've been working hard for, everything we've been sacrificing and saving up for, right, is almost home. So we need to take the break, right? Ten of Wands, right? If y'all notice, this guy, well, the one thing I like about this deck versus the Rider Waite, you get more of the people. One thing that I always tell people about this card is this person is not struggling. This person is fully capable of bringing these manifestations home. It's just a matter of time. Deep knowledge. Well, I mean, my thing is that, bro, ain't nothing new under the sun, man. So it really just depends on your constitution, meaning like who you are as a person. And it just depends on what you're interested in. And then are you able to pursue the things you're interested in? Me being able to run my mouth and not even pay attention to what I'm saying is only unique in the sense that not everybody got the same set of skills, but that's okay. Tariq, what up? Shout out to Tariq, y'all. No, don't type your zodiac. What's your sign? Tell me what your sign is. Shout out to Tariq, y'all. Tariq, Tariq is from the moon, y'all. Tariq is from the moon. And Tariq always show love whenever Tariq come through. Tariq been rocking with us for a while. Tariq, was you subscribed to me before I started? Was you subscribed to me before I started going live, Tariq? Or that live that you came into, was that your first time coming across my channel, period? All right, y'all, coffee break over. I said I'm the biggest, the largest. I've been eating roaches since I found one in them apartments. Okay. So how is that different from your tropical? Lane, do you know your time of birth? Okay. Okay, so do we remember who came in the room when? Can we have some integrity and be honest? You know, I was born at 7 something, but I think I was born at 7 something in the morning though. So I didn't know you were saying you was going to do it right this second. You can go to Cafe Astrology. They do really good. I don't know if you hip to them. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, not Cafe Astrology. Indastro. INDASTRO.com. INDASTRO. Let me know what site you went to, and maybe I can check them out too. All right, Andrea. So I think I'm gonna select you to go first, if that's okay. No, you know what? I can't do that. Lane was here before you. Lane was definitely here before you. All right, so I'm gonna get some energy for Lane. You said I got Neil deGrasse Tyson knowledge. Well, ask me a question then. How about that? How about that? I like Neil deGrasse Tyson. I like his ability to access. I like his ability to recall knowledge. Right. I like his ability. I always been intrigued with intellectual prowess, and it don't come from an egotistical standpoint because a lot of people, but anything that people do, you can look at as, you know, I'm better than you. No matter what, if you can paint, oh, I'm better than you because I can paint, or I'm an expert at painting because I can paint better than you. So no matter what you do, people can become imbalanced. But I don't know, man. If you ask me real fast, Neil deGrasse Tyson, I think he's limited because he's so by the book that he, even if he do give room for certain thing, and I don't want to get deep into the details, but I just feel like because he's so by the book that he is, I don't know if we really get to see the real Neil deGrasse Tyson. And if we do see the real Neil deGrasse Tyson, like this is who he is entirely, then no comment. But I will say this. We have access at least to three dimensions, four dimensions, five dimensions, in my opinion. But his approach to what we call physics is a very limited approach. And my thing is that he's so smart. I don't know if he purposefully excludes certain parts of physics out of his conversation. Yeah, but a person like him though, he he's so smart, he can't not learn new things. Like his favorite saying to himself is probably, that's interesting. Like he's one of those type people. And so with that being said, he's good at what he does. I'll say that. For what he does, he's very good. I'll say that. He's very good at what he does. And me and him got two different lanes though. I'll say that. But yeah, I really appreciate the compliment though, because he is, especially in the minority community, he is a god in a sense. He is a god in a sense. And like I said, his ability to recall knowledge on the spot is tremendous. Like, do you understand that not only do we see him on YouTube or whatever, but he does other things, speaking engagements and stuff like that. Like that man is amazing. Well, probably now he be probably, I don't know. He be probably playing golf with Trump or something. I don't know. But because he've accomplished a lot now. But yeah, man, look at his awards and stuff. The biggest, the largest. She kicked me out her apartment because I farted. Okay, so who we pulling these cards on real quick, man? But yeah, I really appreciate you, Lewis, man. Uh-oh. Are you Afro American, Lewis? Or are you Puerto Rican? So you never told me if I was dead on the last time you got a reading from me. Lewis. That's interesting. So do you identify with your white side or Puerto Rican side? No, it's not, bro. This your second time here, bro. Your first time here was give me a second, I'll tell you. I don't know if I'd be able to tell you the exact date and time though, but I mean I probably could, but I'm not about to do all of that. It'll take a second. It'll probably take like 2, 3 minutes. So this first time you came here was when I was saying the theme of the video was I'm free. The collective card for that reading. Yeah, I mean, when it come down to people, bro, like look at dogs for example, right? When the mother give dogs don't really care about your colors or your spots or you know what I'm saying? You ever seen a pack of wild dogs? They was just a bunch of dogs. They didn't care like, all right, this one a chihuahua. No, nigga, dogs kick it with dogs. I stopped saying the N word. No, man, the dogs kick it with the dogs. So yeah, I really don't care either. I'm not really big on race. But we can't ignore it because we live in a society that's built on race. So let's see. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I think that's when I started playing the song "I'm Free." I mean, "Jealous" by Drew. Nothing. Just sitting here chopping it, trying to get through these readings. Okay, so you was half white, half Puerto Rican, but grew up in a black private school. And you said you identify more as your Puerto Rican side? How old are you, Lewis? Wait, Lewis. No, this ain't you're not the person who was in the military. I don't know, bro. I don't want to have that. I don't want to have a truth talk right now, Bake. Especially if you're not gonna come up here and talk. Well, you know, Trump dropped the KKK on Martin Luther King Day, right? And he was quoting Martin Luther King. And then he destroyed DEI, right? Y'all know what the KKK was, right? Y'all know Trump threw up KKK, right, on Martin Luther King Day, right? I know y'all seen that. Trump threw up KKK on Martin Luther King Day. I know we not judging. Nope, we can't pass judgment. And I know you said if, but we not passing judgment. We just reporting on the news, all right? We can't pass, especially if it's not positive. We can't pass judgment. Wink, wink. They was no, bro. I'm not commenting on that unless you hit the link, bro. I'm not talking about that unless you hit the link. If you not gonna hit the link, I'm not talking about that. Especially in the public. I'm not saying nothing, bro. Did you start putting up black hearts, bro? You drunk, man. Why would you put no black hearts? This is what I'm saying. I'm not saying I agree. I'm not saying I disagree. Only thing I'm saying is I'm not talking about it unless you hit the link, bro. What's up, Miss G? Snoop made the video of Trump looking like getting killed in the video, then performed at the inauguration. Really? I ain't know that. I ain't know that. Uh-oh. Don't say nothing else, Lane. Remember, brother, there are good white people out there. I never said wait, you talking to me? Because I don't think I said anything about white people. I just said that Trump threw up KKK and nobody responded to that. I don't know if y'all trying to Google it, YouTube it real fast, but that's what we was talking about. I was trying to so my thing is that right when I look at the news and stuff, certain things stand out to me, numbers and stuff like that, right? So Trump, the first day in office, it was a KKK that was thrown up. He actually signed the KKK into the executive order with the KKK in it. Y'all ain't catch the KKK? Man, y'all can't tell me y'all ain't catch the KKK that got threw up on Martin Luther King Day. Nobody? So, all right, so one person just, if y'all want to know what it was, just tell me. Oh my God, bro. As soon as you said Freemason, I'm just like, what is he talking about? All right, I'm gonna give you a chance before I respond. Martin Luther King was a Freemason and a sellout till the last 3 years when he became a revolutionary. Okay, all right, that's cool. No comment. I'm not gonna say I agree or not because that's not what I'm talking about. So, Heidi, you still here? So do y'all want to know what the KKK was real quick? Come on, y'all. I want to move on. All right. So the card told me Knight of Wands. It was a card that just fell. So and it was the Knight of Wands. All right, Lewis said, yeah. All right, so the KKK was the RFK, JFK, and MLK. Y'all ain't peeped that. Forget all right. What stood out? He had repeating characters. What was the repeating characters? KKK. And then he turned around and get rid of diversity, equity, inclusion. I ain't gonna lie. I was can I wanna have a Trump show, man, but y'all ain't ready for that. Birthday or, Bake be seeing numbers was he doing this? Because in my head, I'm watching the executive order. He was like, "Oh yeah, that's a big one. A lot of people been waiting on this or whatever." So I'm thinking like either he big up in the KKK or he draining a swamp on the KKK. Which one is it? So then when I saw the DEI, I'm like, they banging on the DEI though. They banging on the DEI. They said the DEI was unconstitutional. What? I'm like, okay. That was my moment where I was like, okay, this is clearly a side that he's on, if that makes sense. Trump has to help all Americans. He is the president of all Americans. So I ain't gonna lie. I was with him on a couple things that he did. I did think that the rules got changed with the immigrants where they wasn't stopping people at the border. They was just basic. It's funny that we talking about this because I was thinking about this the other day. Do you know that they was treating people like wild animals at the border where they would stop and tag you and release you? Don't you know how like they get like eagles and like wild buffalo and they take them, they catch them, they tag them and then they release them in the wild. They do that with illegal aliens at the border where anybody can come. If you get caught, we're just gonna take your name. You got to show up to court, right? If we can find you, right? Fuck around being in Canada somewhere in Nova Scotia chilling, talking about you got a warrant for your arrest in Texas. Anyways, but you know, like the rules before, I thought the rules was sick before for real. And the rules before was, well, I don't know if it was a state law or the federal law, but when people well, I don't know what it was for illegals, but I know for immigrants, people who was non-citizens, if you if you did a crime as a non-citizen, you do your time, and then if your crime was really bad, after you do your time, you become deported. So I don't know what it was for like undocumented people when they get caught doing crimes. I don't know if you was deported right away or you do your time and then get deported, but they wasn't deporting. They was barely, rarely deporting people. Well, I don't know. To be honest with you, bro, and I was having this conversation with somebody, and I guarantee they about to pop up or they gonna call me in the morning or something. But I heard somewhere on the news they said DEI benefited women more than anybody. And when I was thinking about it, right? And I was like, do you know that the slaves was freed before women had the right to vote? I believe black men had the right to vote before white women in America. And people think that especially, well, I ain't gonna say that, but It's a lot of people. I say this: everybody got to struggle, right? Everybody got to struggle, no matter who you are, no matter if you tall, short, if you got a bad knee, if you wear glasses. Everybody got to struggle. Some people don't got a hairline, right? Some people fingernails grow too fast, right? Everybody got to struggle. But when you get to, oh, I'm losing my train of thought. Everybody got to struggle, and when you get to, damn, I forgot what was I just saying? What was I talking about before the struggle thing? Damn, what was I just talking about before struggle? We was talking about Trump. All right, I'm about to shuffle for you, Lane. We was talking about Trump. Um, I was trying to make a point so I can finish this Trump situation. But looking at this dude talking about they need to be deported. That kind of threw me off a little bit. I was trying to focus. Oh, so I was responding to what he said. All right, let me. What's up, Steph? I called your name and you popped up. As a human being, we all make mistakes. Trump's a human. He need to be careful of how he treat people of all colors. Oh, we all got to struggle, right? And so the illusion is one group of people has it better than the other. But truth be told, every group of people got ups and downs. It's just like, you know what it is? It's just like a video game, right? Where you choose a character, and one particular character got certain strengths and certain weaknesses, right? Like this person might be strong and fast, and but then this person might be big. He this one might be small and fast. This one might be big and strong and slow, right? It's like that, right? But the thing is that because we always looking at ourself and not looking at the collective for what it really is, because we looking at ourself and not looking at the collective for what it really is. That's wait, whoa, that's funny because migrants is a thing. Because then you're talking about migration. So then you talking about something that's historically uh, significant right now. Because when you're looking at people, when you're looking at history, migrations is very important in history, is it not? Look at the most recent migrations that happened on this land. Uh, I think I think the White House should spend $1 trillion on mental health awareness, and I think they should force and make it mandatory that mental health be in high schools. I would say, what grade are you in at the age of 8? What's that, like 3rd grade, 4th grade? What no, maybe 2nd grade? What grade are you in at the age of 8? Like 2nd. So I think what up, Golden Hiller? So I think personally, if y'all don't mind, I think personally everybody should have a mental health evaluation at the age by the grade by I think in the schools, every school, private school or not, homeschool, there should be a mental health evaluation that happens for everybody at the ages at the by grade by in the third grade and somewhere around eighth, ninth grade. I think that should be mandatory. Now, I don't think I think some of the details we can work that out. You can hit the link if you want to talk. You could definitely hit the link because my thing is that when you're talking about improving the country, right? In my opinion, right? Like this is not something that I gave much thought to, but it's like if we're going to keep the system in place, right? If we're going to work within the system, then one thing that I do agree with Mr. Trump is we do fix need to figure out what's going on with the money in our country. We do need to figure out what's going on with the law enforcement because it's I feel in my personal opinion, I feel like law enforcement is out of control, always have been. Even just the purpose of the law enforcement in general, right? But law enforcement comes along with law. So if we're gonna keep this system, then we need to at least get we need to have a system in place, right? What happened to internal revenues and stuff like that, right? I think that was cool. Like him talking about downsizing the FBI and not having the FBI like spying, but actually like he was saying that it's a lot of people on the FBI who just get paid to do nothing and stuff like that. All I know is if I was ever in trouble, I was calling my people and not the cops. Well, I don't know. It depends on what type of trouble you're talking about. I like Kamala. She was weak on the border. But I don't know. My thing is that if you pay attention to the history of America, look at the early 1900s, right? Look at a couple years ago. If I am mistaken, I think they said that when they ended the Iraq war, Afghanistan war, do you know that they brought in 250,000 people from I think like Afghanistan or Iraq or something? Like they was flying people in on military planes, on the jumbo planes, not regular planes. They was flying people. Don't you know them big giant airplanes that they use to drop down like the supply crates or drop down the bombs called like C-130s? They was flying people in on them big giant planes. So this whole immigration thing is something that America was built on because if you historically speaking, if you look at now the world leaders is like more or less like governments. So it's more or less like instead of so the how the world is ran now mostly is like if you looking at the business world, it's like instead of having business owners, you got board. You got what is it called? The board of directors or whatever. That's for the business where you got like the CEO and the VIP CEO and whatever. Well, Stephanie, if you hit that link and teach us, we definitely want to hear you out. You hit the link by going to the community section of my YouTube channel. But I was just saying he was saying, like, improving the country. I was just thinking, like, ways you can improve the country is having mental health, mandatory for the youth, right? And what I mean mandatory is evaluations, right? And then another thing too, corruption. Now, one thing about this corruption thing with Trump is he's going after the people who went after him. And the thing is that I think I don't know how much of those people going after him was was him doing was them doing a job or was it personal? They decoded the Statue of Liberty. I don't you got to tell me about that. What else? What's the third thing? Mental health. You know what another thing is? Think instead of making it homeless to sleep on city streets and program or stuff like wait, they did the Statue of Liberty, Illuminati stuff. I ain't gonna lie, I don't even think I know what the Illuminati is, to be honest with you. So I really can't even respond. What up, Steph?
Hey, well, let me hold on. I look a mess, so I want to put the video off.
No, you cool. You know what you could do? You could flip the camera so it can point away from you.
Okay. Well,
But
I don't
then
know.
be
Can you see
careful
me?
because then your toes gonna be on the camera.
Oh, it's all good. My toes is not
Smelling
ratchet.
like onion rings. And I'm just playing.
No. Okay. So the difference. I just want to make it a point. When you are migrating, you are just moving from one place to another in the country. When you are
Mm-hmm.
immigrating, you are leaving one country for another.
Mm-hmm.
So when the Democrats were in office, which is Kamala and Biden, they changed the word because it used to be, immigration, citizenship, doing the right thing by coming in legally. That's where they lost uh structure and law when they just said pretty much, hey, you guys can come on in.
Yeah, that's
And
what I was saying before you came into the law. I was
well,
saying that
hmm
I
that's why
was
I was
saying that
helping you about it.
I was saying that before
Hmm.
basically they treat them like wild animals. And it's funny that I say wild animals, right? Because what they do is they do a capture and release, just like how they catch like bald eagles and put the thing on their leg. Like they do the same thing.
Yeah.
They catch if they catch you at the border, they stop you. They say, "Where you from? Where you going? Do you got family? um you got to go to court by this day or whatever, contact immigration by this day, whatever, and then that's it. And then you just free to go do whatever you want.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And may or may not be roster in the rosters anyway. That's why they do a census. And they've been doing and in the biblical time they talked about a census. That's how King Herod had or was trying to capture Mary and Jesus. I'm just letting you know that census has been around for centuries now.
Uh-huh.
However, uh so Democrat administration had dropped the ball and just allowed these immigrants come in and not be documented. The Americans that are here now who's working, tirelessly, they're getting more benefits than us at the moment. They're getting benefits that we would get turned down. Our veterans are not even getting most of these benefits. But I wanted to address something when he had said about mental illness too. I want to touch on those two things. But let me finish migration and immigration difference. I truly believe that Trump is on the ball about this because we do need a border. Every country has protection or border or some type of restraint so that they can't come over and overflow, our states. Um, so we should definitely have that for our protection. The fact that they're releasing Venezuelans from prison by itself and then telling them to come over here, and they have, and they are supposedly, because you can't believe everything that tell lies to your vision shows you, and that's television. Okay, so it is a must for us to have that. Um, get back to the law. That's what I like about Trump is that he's getting back to the law. But what we don't realize is that he's doing things to where it is going to help everybody, but he's doing it in a different systematic way. And if you could really peer into it, like how he released the files, that could be, a two-edged sword. It could be to divide and conquer and division, start division there, or it could be like, hey, look at what's really going on. That's a huge move. Do you know how many pale-faced people he has pissed off? Okay, who has kept those secrets and don't want to be exposed? That is huge. So I totally agree about like protecting the border, getting the border prepared and back to way, it was secured. Hire more people so that it could be secured. The migrants that we have now, okay, we'll give them that job and help them build that wall in a dignified manner. Um, I also kind of believe in about the birthright citizenship. Half of those migrants that are here now, or I've seen on different clippets of videos, it said they came here to have the baby because in their own country, they're charged a significant amount of money for delivery birth and the chance of not, making it alive after the birth because of sanitary conditions. So now here we are stuck with generations of babies and we're not even really taking care of our own. And if we were at a point to where no one was homeless on our streets and everyone had a home, and this connects right along with mental illness. So if we had that straight, if we had our prisoners reformed and into a better modern facility to where it could go from rehabilitation to them having some type of certificate for like welding or whatever their heart's desires, instead of going back out on the street just to be right back into the penitentiary. If we had those things going and money towards that going towards that, or even with the the kids, um, the ones who are abandoned, those are going to be the progressive adults. They do need something, mentoring and talking to and guiding because they're only going to be led most likely to the streets, penitentiary, or wanting to sign up for just war, just to get a quick buck. And so with the mental illness thing, because it comes in hand, PTSD is no joke; it's real. You not only the PTSD is so strong it can happen to anyone, and you don't have to necessarily go to a physical war. Because remember, in the 80s, they only labeled PTSD for war veterans. I only lost, well, I can't say only lost. I lost two brothers, and they diagnosed me with PTSD because it's a trauma, a similar trauma that has happened again, or even a trauma that can trigger other traumas that you have had in your life. Not everybody wants to be in a home. The veterans, they kind of have a choice, and some of the homeless people, they cannot handle bills. They cannot handle the mental strain on having to clean up. Because they're already in that mental state of depression or PTSD, and it really debilitates you. I mean, when I was at my severest of depression, I didn't even want to brush my teeth. I didn't even want to get in the shower. My people made me get in there. You see what I'm saying? Cleaning up was a daunting task. You didn't even want to eat or nothing. So I can relate. And I can also relate about the stress, a daily stress, a monthly stress of rent, the monthly stress of trying to find food. And that's weekly, and hourly to some people. The weekly, hourly, monthly stress of cleaning up, getting up, going to work. How am I going to make it to work if I have to choose between pharmacy or my last loaf of bread, or do I save it to go to work? You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Can y'all hear me? Oh no.
Yeah, we can
Hello?
hear you. The
Oh,
people
okay.
talking to you on the chat too. They asked you what your ethnicity was.
Oh, I am black, white, and native Indian, Cherokee, Sioux, and Blackfoot and Blackfeet, and Irish. And I have a little bit of Egyptian in my family line. But I'm hoarse right now because I did some partying. I partied for my birthday the last 3 days straight.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. So with those things in mind, that's why, and I've actually sat down with several homeless people. I treat them as if they were in a suit and tie, minus the smell. But I would sit there and I would engage in conversation. I would offer them some food. I would say, "Is there anything that I could do for you?" Or even just a conversation. And they all chose just the fact that I had a conversation with them. They said, "This is more than enough." But I said, "So what brings you to homelessness?" Yeah, and they said, some would say, "Well, it was the daily stress of keeping up with bills." And then it turned to their addiction of pills, bottle, and whatever else is offered out there. And I said, "Yeah, I feel you, or the daily stress of just being at 9 to 5 and trying to be, you're giving all your ability without knowing the background that someone may have a learning disability, or someone may have a slower concept to gather knowledge, but they eventually get it. And all corporations really want is that dollar. They want you to go faster, and that's why a little bit of why Elon Musk is in the scene, because he wants to replace humans, more likely completely, but he can't do that. He won't be able to do that. God's not going to allow him to do that. But uh I've personally, even okay, so I had a job at Ross, and I cannot believe that the register told me to go faster. And I was on point. But what was slow was getting the damn clothes off the hanger. And then you have to hang up the hanger, and then you got to help the customer. You know what I'm saying? So some people had to
Mhm.
cheat their way by pressing a certain button to where it wouldn't seem like they spent 3 to 5 minutes on a customer, because some of the people knew how to do it. I didn't know how to do it because I was new. And I said, "Well, what are you doing to where the register's not telling you to go faster?" And they said, "Oh yeah, you got to hit this one button." I said, "Well, I need to learn this button because apparently you can get in trouble, if you get too many go faster." And so they removed me. So then my original position was to do the clothes in the back. I felt like I was in a sweatshop in the middle of China or Cambodia somewhere. And here I am only in I'm in s- you know, I'm in the United States. And they said go faster, and then you'll get in trouble if you don't have like 4 or 5 boxes done. And I'm like, but do you understand that these people are pouring one box into another box and clipping off the serial number to the box, and that's how you can prove that you've done X amount of boxes? And so I just felt like I was appalled. And I'm like, I have never been told that before, that my performance at any job was lack thereof. And so I had to tell the boss. I said, "No, honey, it ain't my performance. It's your guys' structure." And then I told him exactly what I told you. It felt like a sweatshop box. I was not happy. I was excited about this position, but I'm not happy. And then you got to go out there and you got to put the clothes on the rack. And this one girl had left her rack for me to do and talking about that was my rack. And I said, "No, that's not my rack." So at the end of the day, they said, "Well, would you mind doing her rack? And then we will talk to her later." I said, "As long as you talk to her, you know." So things like that can get in the way and can steal your joy of corporations, jobs. Uh, Even with telemarketing, you have to do a certain quota in order for you to and telemarketing is almost like lying to the customer, borderline, or trying to get the customer to uh, buy their credit card, so that they can go into debt, and you feel bad because you're putting even more poor people in debt. And then you're getting in trouble if you don't push that credit card. So I can see why they refrain from jobs. They refrain from utilities, bills, because it's sad when your water gets shut off. There's been plenty of times where my parents couldn't afford water or electricity, which I think water and even electricity should definitely be free, or however we should go back to the old structure. I'm sorry again, but in the biblical times, they had the houses where you could walk on top of the roof and cultivate fruits and pray, or meditate. And the way that they structured their house was to where the sun would be able to provide all your needs for light. So we didn't necessarily have to worry about electricity. Isn't that amazing? So, but now they have the structure to where we have no choice but to pay that light bill. But none of this was there, so how can they charge us anyway? We received the land free just as much as they received the land free. So why are we paying for food when it sustains enough for everyone? Why are we paying for water? Why are we destroying water so that certain like in Detroit, certain populations who are less of pale, it gets brain damage, have children that gets brain damaged, don't even give them a fair start. So with you saying that everyone should have a test, a mental illness test, it's not necessarily yes, because now they're doing it in the air. They're putting up those chemtrails. It's our food, water, it's our air, it's even in our clothes. They even have things for our clothes. Our toothpaste. Our toothpaste is messing with our penile gland. The way that they're affecting the weather, it brings different moods and depressions, and you don't know why. But this is what I wanted to ask you if you can ask the cards, and I'll give you a donation.
Oh yeah, I need that little 500. Let's go. Oh
Uh,
yeah.
well, what do you think of what? Well, okay, well, let me just say this. It's not necessarily your fault. So if whoever's listening, if you have felt like you are failing against the wind. You're giving, your best, or you've given your best and then you're kind of slacking because you felt like my best was not good enough. It's not necessarily us.
Preach to him. I'm
Something.
about to go potty.
Okay. And it's not necessarily you. And if you feel that you have depression or mental state or um things like that, just remember it's what they put in the air. It's what they're putting in the water. And when I used to live in New Jersey, they did a news report stating that people dump their medications down the toilet. So therefore, it's filtrated into the water system. So you're getting people's medicines, even if you do have a filter, with tap water. Here in Washington State, our water in Puget Sound is being corrupted by sewer water because our pipes have broke. I would say more than 7 years ago, 5 to 7 years ago, and they still haven't fixed it. So it's just spewing out sewer. And we used to have the cleanest drinking water. We'd be able to drink out of a hose when we were little kids back in the 80s. So my thing is, and damn those charts, the mental illness charts or whatever the case may be, even down to the weight and height chart. That shit is old, and they should get rid of that. And they should definitely measure someone else. Like who, not a mannequin. They should measure real people. So if you feel like you can't measure up to even their standards of weight
Shout out
and
to Key
height,
Peninsula Highway.
huh? Huh?
I said shout out to Key Pen Highway, Key Peninsula Highway.
Oh, well, I'm just saying, even if you feel bad because you can't, because of, because you mentioned a chart, like a mental health, meaning that what measurement are we gonna really do it? Measure these people by, because really there is no more normalcy. And two, damn them charts. Even with the chart of being height of what height you're supposed to be and what weight you're supposed to be. And if you're not that weight on that damn chart, which is a mannequin that they probably measured, then you feel morbidly obese and you want to, do things to yourself, or you try to diet yourself, or you get the wrong diet and you end up passing away. All these things are designed to make you feel that way so you can be on their product. But also more so, the mental illness is not really all our fault because we're eating these things. They're spraying whatever. They're not telling us everything anyways. The ground can only cleanse but so much because of what they're doing to it. So I just wanted to say that how can we now measure what a normalcy is for what you were saying about someone getting a mental evaluation, because what is normal anymore, because even with the commercials, with the news, in any type of form, whether you read it, whether you see it, whether you hear about it, like even just with these last couple of days of the airplanes, that's alarming, scary, and things like that. So the government replays these things to make you stay under a depressive state, because right now they want everyone at their lowest level. And this is why I would like for you to do the card
Say
for.
this, right?
Oh, well, wait,
Let's
wait, wait,
not
wait, 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 wait.
let
Hold on. I got a point. Hold on. Before I forget, this is why I want you to ask the cards, please, and I'll give you a donation in some way, shape, or form. Ask the cards, does the government put spells on us? And I guarantee it's going to tell us some type of yes. But hold on.
oh
And the,
we don't have well
oh,
so my thing is that that's a waste of time because
no, it's not.
so
It's not, because it
so
goes together.
scientifically speaking, hear me out. Scientifically speaking,
It can
When
affect
you
you
say
because
putting a spell
they
on
have
somebody,
listen,
you talking about
it affects
influencing their
you.
reality.
Listen, no,
Eh,
listen. It affects you, and they want you at the low. They want everyone at the lowest level, and because and that's when they can affect you even more because they have studied. Remember, they have studied the human brain. They have done those studies in
and
Germany.
right there is
They
my
have
point
done
exactly.
the mind
Right,
control
real
things.
quick. So my thing is that the reason why we don't need to ask is because we
Yes,
already know.
we exactly.
I'm
No,
one
no,
of those people.
not everybody knows.
Listen, Stephanie,
Not
listen,
everybody
Stephanie,
knows. Not
and
everybody
that's
knows it.
exactly what I was about to say. So, Stephanie,
Who,
my
who,
thing is that
well,
real
hold on,
quick.
okay.
I'm a healer, right? In a
So am
sense, and I
I.
don't. Only
So
reason
am
why
I.
I'm saying that is to identify my energetic sequence on the planet, and I'm just
Well,
throwing words together, right?
well,
And so my
yes.
thing is that I'm not so much of a, even though I might create red pill moments, I'm not a red pill person.
Okay, but guess what? The majority is. This is why I'm teaching, and I guarantee if we do this for the mass, like put a one in the chat if you want to find out if the government does that, because I was
Well,
appalled.
I don't
Because
think that
hold
I
on,
don't. To be
hold
honest
on,
with you, I
hold
don't
on.
think that that's something. I don't think that's something that we need to consult the cards for because you just said that there are studies on it. My
Yeah,
thing is that
no,
in order, so
I said if
listen,
there's
my thing is
no, I
that
said if there's studies.
we
No, I said
already
if
know that there's things that is done that we
no, they
probably don't
don't.
agree with.
Put a one in the chat if that's new news to you. Hold on. I guarantee you,
So my
the
thing is
people.
instead of
Well, hold
consulting the
on.
see, and
Hold on.
this
Hold on.
subject here is a social political
Hold on.
subject.
Oh
And so
no,
no,
this is
but Stephanie,
teaching.
1 second,
This is
Stephanie, because you
teaching.
can't listen, Stephanie, because you can't come and hijack. And I don't mind working with you, but my thing is that I can't let
Be-
listen, I can't let your narrative be a reflection of me. So with that being said, I have to be able in real time, right? I have to be able to impart my 2 cents on what you bring into the stage, right?
But why can't you allow
And
another opinion? I've actually said
I
online
never,
with other.
but if you listen to what I
Well,
said,
I,
I never this I
I'm not
don't, so my
hijack.
thing is I'll never take away nobody's opinion. But if there is a conversation that need to be had about objective truth, then we can have it. My thing is that I at least need to be able to pull my 2 cents in this
Yeah,
thing.
for
So I'm
sure.
not taking away your power. I'm not saying you wrong. Only thing I'm saying is that in this particular situation right here, right now, I believe that in a big picture, right? I'm a big picture person when it comes to
So
things
am
like
I.
this.
Absolutely.
The whole point of the corporation of the US, their biggest commodity is people. That's what they're really in the business of. Fuck all of this other shit.
They
They business
exactly.
is people.
But what do
So
they
since
want
they
to do with
business is
these
people,
people?
they want you to
Be captured
uh
and then released, and then you try to figure out what's going on,
and they
and then
want
nine
you
times out of 10 you blame yourself.
to be a citizen. They want you to be a good
No,
citizen, right?
no.
Let's so here is where I kind of refrain from having conversations because I like to slow build these conversations with not with opinion first. On my end, I like to build with facts first and then come to opinion. And I want to address a lot of things that you said, and I want to answer your questions too. So I just got to be able to cook this gumbo nice and slow. So if I can build, right? So
Yeah,
first of all, I'm never going to disagree with you just because your opinion is
but
valuable because you're
but
valuable.
but wait.
But when it come down to this conversation that we have, we know that a a government's biggest priority is their citizen because it's their capital, right? If they didn't have citizens, they wouldn't have a government, right? So since we know all of this stuff, me being the person I am, is we can talk about these things, but I don't want to get hung up on who did what. I want to be able to say that I learned something new that can help me deal with the shit that I wasn't prepared for in life.
Exactly. And
All right,
that's and
Lou.
that's where I was reading what Lewis said. You're leaving, Lewis?
So my
uh
thing is that if I was to pull the cards, Steph, I would pull the cards on how can we deal with what we going through right now versus
but
confirmation of
but
what we're going through now. Because I don't
uh,
think we got to do. Listen,
but
and
wait, do you
I'm trying to teach you my perspective. I'm trying to teach
but
you my perspective. I'm not
but
disagreeing.
but
I'm just teaching you me.
But
So
don't you wouldn't you agree that in order for something to work on you is if you didn't know it's working on you? That's why
okay,
I'm
so now you so okay, so Stephanie, and this is how I think, right? So now that you know, now Stephanie knows that this is what's being done. So what is Stephanie left to do now?
oh I have I
Lane,
know how
wait, hold on
to.
1 second, hold on 1 second, hold on 1 second. Just remember that question because it wasn't a rhetorical question.
Okay,
Lane, I don't remember you doing the donation, and I am gonna pull cards for you. I'm gonna be
go
honest
ahead.
with you, Lane. I am burnt out on the cards, but I am gonna pull the cards for you. But it's just I want to be able to do more content than cards, and because I've been put doing so many readings, sometimes my mind do drift off. But but yeah, I could definitely pull a card. Where did you make a donation to? So I'm just letting you know, like, so if you stick around, you keep coming around. Like, I do readings all the time, but I'm gonna start doing more content because and I'm gonna start another YouTube channel too, so we can have another space. So our tarot space won't be interrupted with other subjects, but it all has to deal with tarot because tarot helps us deal with life. I went
Yes,
through
I
hell
love
as an
that.
American.
I love that you said that.
All right. You said you sent 100. I don't see no $100 from you, Lane. Well, I'm on the phone that I got the cash up on now. So normally I used to go live on the other phone, but now that phone almost done. So yeah, this cash up, I didn't see no donation. So if you sent it, then I can check real fast. But thank you, I appreciate it. I need them donations. Yeah, I got to go get some peanut butter from what is it called?
Whole Foods.
No, not Whole Foods. Hell no, that's
Oh, I thought you were gonna make the peanut butter. There's a machine in the grocery store that you can make your own peanut butter, and they provide the peanuts. It's supposed to be even better than what Jiffy sells you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You got to do what you got to do. So you got to ask me what instead of asking of who the cause, find out what can we do, right?
I want you to sure that who and what
Sure.
I'm pulling for real quick. So Lane is on you, right? Did you have a question real fast, Lane? And if you did have a question, you got to check the rules. You got to check the rules to asking questions. You could check it by hitting the link in the description box. All right. Just a general. All right, I got you real quick on the general. Please go ahead and answer while I prepare these cards.
Well, knowledge is power. I know you agree.
Mm-hmm.
And then one thing I just want to say is that some people's opinions or knowledge can enlighten someone else. So if it, like if you feel that like what I just said was almost some things, or especially about the part about asking the tarot card that question, sometimes even if you may feel in your heart that because you're enlightened and you're at a different level, which you are for sure, someone else may not be, and someone may be like, well, yeah, I need to know this.
So real quick. So if you trust that I am, then I need you to trust when I try to give a particular approach to a situation. That's all I'm
Absolutely.
saying.
I know you gave a
Because
different approach.
N but the approach that I typically try to give is an approach that I believe would be the most efficient approach to a situation. So in this
Eh,
particular
uh,
situation, real quick, before I break down these cards, my approach is to this particular situation is don't leave it to the cards, right? Because there's some people who watching these cards who don't believe. But one thing that you can't argue with is indisputable facts. So when you're saying that this is going on, right?
yeah,
A lot of that stuff is sensationalized. I don't believe in
no, because you could see it.
sensationalizing that
You
stuff.
could, you don't,
So
because you could
so
see it.
hear me out real quick. Hear me out. So what I like demystifying this stuff and bringing it up to a science. So the things that you speak about can be proven factually. I want you to prove it factually, not
Look
with
on
the
your street.
cards.
And
So prove it factually. Pull cards. I mean, pull
okay,
references, stuff like
okay.
that, and
So,
then we
so,
can go to the cards and consult spirit on how to move.
so
But we don't need to. But wait, we don't need to consult spirit on things that we can confirm on the third dimension with the third dimension, because it was already there before we got here. Now that we can see through it, we don't need confirmation. Me and you don't need confirmation. So we just need to
exactly.
teach what
Yeah, that's what I'm
we've
doing.
gotten confirmation on.
Yes, that's what
Okay.
I'm doing.
So this is going on over here. I want you
Oh,
to focus on this. That's my approach. I
okay.
don't My guru told me we spend at the most 30% of the time on the problem.
Well, hold on. Let me just add this in it, though. You want proof? Proof is our lives. They even
That's what I was saying.
hope. They hope that we are in our mental state. That's why they do the bad news all the time on the news, and then they have one good happy thing about uh like for instance this month the groundhog would be the happy day. Right, let's throw in a happy day in all the midst of all these
Yeah, and every
tragedies,
month,
right?
so every week got a weekend, right? And then every month got a holiday. So yeah, I'm definitely with you, and that's what I'm saying.
Well,
The
but
these
but
things, these
but even
things don't
poverty,
these
it,
and that's what I'm
it,
saying,
they wish
Stephanie. All of
poverty on
these
us.
wait, because when you so what's going on right here is you're right, but you're having what's called an emotional release, saying that basically, listen, what's going on is you're channeling right now, and your channel is flowing, right? That's what I mean. So my thing is that we can have these conversations, right? But let's do our research. Let's come with empirical data, and then we can come from the approach of not so much of red pill, meaning waking people up or enlightening people or whatever, right? Because I'm all down for that. But my thing is that I know that people can get lost in that, and we gotta be able to grab. So
I'm helping
it's
people
just
break
like
free
it's just
from it.
and being able to grab it out the air before it bounce again. We're gonna have
Knowledge
to.
to break free from it is different.
You
I'm not
said
telling
what?
the I'm bringing knowledge to break free from it. That's all. But like the tooth
You
fairy,
bringing
you know,
knowledge
I'm
to
not
break free from it?
Yes, I just what I just spoke was knowledge to break free from it, and that card, whatever card, I'm curious of what card would come out. Would definitely solidify that I'm telling you you guys the truth, and it would be
Okay.
we
Well,
like
if you want, okay. All right.
I
So let me
I
finish this
can
reading. Let
I
me
don't know how
finish.
many people. I don't know the statistics of how many people are in poverty, but I do know that I see it. I don't know how many people point billions of whoever is mental illness, but I see it.
All right.
So
I'm
there's
about to
my
refill
proof.
my coffee and then I'm about to break
Okay,
down these cards for Lane because I did tell Lane I was gonna do these cards before you even clicked
I
on. So
appreciate it. Yeah, and you ain't
I'm
got to
about
go
to
get
go
no
to
peanut butter from the pantry. I'm about to give you some money. You can go to the store, and that's what I love. Like if I was up, you know what I'm saying? If I was up even more, my kingdom my kingdom work would be to help everyone come up. If I was in power right now in that Oval Office, or even don't even have to be in that Oval Office, God knows that if I came up, my philosophy is if I come up, the world comes up.
hmm
No one should be down. No one should be down. No
Okay.
one should not
All
have.
right.
The
Him this
world
coffee, bro.
sustains. The world. Oh, I thought you were saying my knowledge was woo.
Oh yeah, no, I'm chilling with you, but I'm just in the flow. I'm in the moment. My bad.
I'm like, all right, I got a woo out of it.
Hmm.
And you talk about the coffee. And I missed you, by the way.
Same here, man. I've been summoning you. I got you and Jay Dooley in one night. That is crazy. I ain't talked to y'all since this around the same time. But yeah, so my thing is, Stephanie, is that the points that you make is valid, but the conversation start to fizzle right there. And I want you to be able to go beyond that point. Cause like you said, you gave me a compliment. You said that I was this one and then I was that one, right? And I appreciate that. And if that is true, if you really believe me to be those things, then trust me when I tell you, hey, you saying this, you saying that. How about we tweak this? Right? Like
Yeah.
sometimes in these situations, I look at myself as like an editor at a newspaper. Like, hey, this is a great piece, right? But you got 300 words, and I got 6 words out of these 300s. I just want to just tweak just a little bit. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
That's
To
all it is,
construct a
man.
paragraph, you need the body,
Yeah.
the beginning, the intro, the body, and then the conclusion, and then a summary. Yeah.
Yeah, because I could definitely tell you got passion and I could definitely intelligent. Right. So my
Thank you.
thing is that when that come in situations, see, it's different from us having a conversation one on one, right? But when we come up here on the platform, right, we if especially if we're gonna talk about things like this that can get
Mhm.
fingers pointed at us, then we're gonna have
Right.
to be able to substantiate our
Wording for sure.
observations
I know
with
it too. Yeah.
with you know what I'm saying?
hmm
Because it's a lot of people that just come up here and shake and flail and flop around and just spit
hmm
stuff that they hear, and then if they ever get questioned on it, or or they might slip up and say something about something and they really don't know what they're talking about, and they can fuck around and say something that get eyes put on them, and then
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
then you be trying to
Missing.
climb out the barrel. I'm trying to
Yeah.
prevent people from jumping in
Mhm.
the barrel because
Mhm.
it's made and this can go along with what you're saying. I ain't gonna say it in too many details, but it's pitfalls no matter what level, no matter what area, if you suburban, no matter if you hood, no matter if you country royal. Oh, look at them little what's some slippers or Crocs?
Crocs.
Oh, I'm a Crockhead, so I love Crocs.
It got little
But
charms on it.
it's pitfalls no matter where you go, no matter what. It's pitfalls everywhere. And my thing is that no matter what we talk about here, we got to be able to prepare people for the pitfalls of the subject. So it's cool to wake somebody up on something. But if we're gonna wake somebody up on something, we got to be thorough with it. You get what I'm saying? Because one is ignorance is bliss. That's a motherfucker, but ain't nothing worse than having half or misunderstood information,
Yeah, well,
right? My
we built it pretty good, and I'm building off your question of mental illness
and
should be.
so, but my only if I can give you real life honest correction, my only thing is that a lot of the things that you talk about, um, most of the time that you spend talking is spent on your opinion and not on the what tweaking your talking points would do would help people understand why you say the things that you say. Because I can understand why you say the things you say all the time, anytime we talk. But if you want to talk about the collective, right? Sometimes with the collective, we literally got to take this down to ABC 1, 2, 3. And a
Well,
lot of
but
people,
this knowledge that we're talking about is to make to instead of saying everybody should have a mental evaluation by a certain age, I'm exposing as to
and
that's
we
not the
never had a
key.
chance, and I never had a chance to answer that. So
But
before we,
that's
all right,
not
so
necessarily the
before
key
we go farther, right?
because it's not our fault. It's not our
No,
fault.
it's not. And that's why I was saying what I was saying. But hold that thought and let me break down these cards real fast for Lane.
I, I'm done. I'm waiting for. I want to hear what you got to say. Oh, we got 2 pages.
Since stability. Force is looking for balance and stability within his mind, right? Cups is looking for balance and stability in terms of fulfillment in life. Okay, that's emotions, that's love, life, that's everything. All right. So that magician card up the top at the top is setting the tone for your reading, right? So when I see the magician card, I'm thinking of a powerful manifester. I'm thinking of an opportunity for you to alchemize a situation or circumstance, right? For you to turn a negative into a positive, for you to take an L and learn a lesson from it, right? And turn it into wisdom that you can teach and that you can put to use in the future. Okay. So magician being a major arcana card, the magician card is setting tone, long term, heavy energy, right? And this is maybe possibly adopting the mindset that I can and I will, right? And I can and I will what we'll see soon. So yes, so whenever we do readings here, what I do is the collective reading can be, unless somebody comes in and asks a very specific question, then maybe I won't focus on the collective card that much unless it's screamed out to me. But whenever we give in general readings, whether they in depth or if it's just like one card or whatever, then we always take ten of- that 10 of wands into consideration. All right. So the page, remember the person who's looking for balance area of life. Okay. So the page of cups is saying, I'm looking for balance and stability when it comes in terms of fulfillment. And since this is the page of cups, right? He's in tune with the water element, right? That's like the moon in astrology. So that's the internal environment. So what's going on with this Page of Cups is okay. So he with spirit and he's receiving good news. All right. So let's go to the Page of Swords, right? The Page of Swords is a person who's seeking balance and stability in the mind. Okay. So if you notice, he's looking back into the past about something, right? So maybe he's having a hard time walking away from something. Maybe somebody's antagonizing him. Something is going on where he's not thinking clear, but his sword is bigger and higher than everything on the card, meaning that his mind, even though he might not be thinking clearly, the baseline of his brain is he's a person, or I say this, the baseline of his personality, I mean, but he's a person that values knowledge and wisdom. So he's a person who's possibly looking for, you know, occult secrets of life. This is a person who values knowledge with the Page of Swords. Okay. And the advice that the Page of Swords is saying is defend yourself with knowledge. Okay, let your mind be your sword and your shield. Okay, let your mind be a look at that kitty. What up, Garfield? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Garfield. What's up,
That's
fat kitty?
Spadoodle. Spadoodle.
What's up, little ginger kitty?
That's my baby boy. That's my son.
What up? Okay, so let me try to pull a message together with these cards. Okay, so the magician is about knowing that you are a great manifester. It's about knowing that, you know, the cup, all of those things is just an extension of your physical, but the true power lies within you, what you want within your intentions. um Fulfillment card with the 10 of wands, fulfillment. I feel like i feel like the cards is telling you to manifest right now, and that's such a cliche term, so please allow me to explain. Okay, so what I mean by the cards is telling you to manifest is, life is what you make it. A fairy tale is what you make it, right? And of course, right, I am 34 years old, I am 6 foot, and I am about 230 or 40 pounds. So there's no way I would ever become 7'5" and go to the NBA, right? But that doesn't mean that I can't manifest a life. It just means that certain things, right? Because of certain, I feel right here is pages are pages not because they're young and large and strong. They're pages because they have ambition. And I feel like ambition is a theme right here in this reading for you, because even when you're talking about even when you're talking about the magician card, it's ambition, right? Because the ambition is to be able to alchemize with the with the magician card. When you're talking about the 10 of wands just using. Stephanie, what word I was just using? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. 10
Uh,
of What was the word I was just using? I was saying that the theme of these cards, oh, ambition. Even the
ambition.
10 of wands is ambition, because if you look, the 10 of wands is carrying home his desires. Doesn't that scream ambition? Right? What if this was him on payday, right? Going shopping. or him buying a new car, him buying a new house, him with his income tax money, right? Remember, this is not an old man because he's an old man. This is an old man because he's wise. He acquired knowledge on his way to where he is today, right? So my question to you is, what knowledge have you acquired on your pursuit of happiness? But what's the ambition? What's the dream? What's the goal? What do you need to walk away from? So I feel like I feel like the magician is saying that you need to alchemize energy, alchemize negative energy and look like bad memories, right? Visions, feelings and thoughts of organisms. Call me, mail me, and you, okay? We can discuss this later, okay? So the magician card is saying that we need to alchemize some energy. We need to do some healing. Something need to be done, right? Pay energy. I'm not going to be able to. You feel like you don't know what to do, when to do it, right? Do you feel like you cut off from that right now, Lane? Because I feel like what these pages are saying is these pages are saying that we not done growing as an individual. There's still a few things that we got to work on as an individual. But the only way we can start these things, the only way we can start achieving the things that we need to achieve on a personal level as an individual is we got to start alchemizing. We got to know the powers within us. This magician card is kind of like Neo when he went to go see the Oracle in the first movie, right? She like, "I don't know what you waiting on, but, you need to know that you the one, dude. Yeah, you late to the party, but you here. It's time to dance." And that's what I feel like these cards are saying. These cards are saying, "Move on with the Page of Swords. Slow down and listen up, because I got a message with the Page of Cups, and it's time to alchemize with the Magician card, okay?" Let me see. Cards, talk to me, cards. What do Lane Light need to know? Lane Light Reflections, double page, twins, twin energy, triplet energy. Okay, so I'm getting an affirmation. Maybe you having a problem moving on in the love department. So maybe you need to maybe you need closure on a broken heart. How does that sound? Do that sound relevant? Closer than most? I need a nice cup of water to go along with my coffee. All my coffee drinkers out there, make sure y'all drink a cup every cup of coffee. For all of my alcohol drinkers, make sure you drink 2 cups of water with every cup of alcohol. All right. All right. Well, if you really feel like I'm a boy, not trying to be funny, I'm being dead serious right now. Hit me up. Text me, email me, call me so we can talk about getting you some coaching to help. I feel like you might need like a little therapy, a little somebody to listen to. If you feel like you like in all areas of your life at one time. Like life is like you go up and down in all areas. It's not like, all right, I'm working on my finances and then I'm working on, emotional stuff. Tariq, what up? You still rocking with us, Tariq? I think you next. I think you next, Tariq. All right, mental health. So, if hypothetically speaking, right, it's a lot of people online that said we just need to divide the country, right? White people in the north, black people in the south, or whatever, right? There's a lot of people said a bunch of stuff, reparations. There's a lot of stuff going on, right? In my opinion, if we're gonna keep the system like the constitution and everything as it's presented, then now I know, see, and this is why I hate having conversations like this because it's bigger things going on our day-to-day level. It's more things going on that influence us on the day-to-day level. It's stuff going on that's bigger than the White House in the world, right? Like when we talking about the Citro Bank, uh, you know what I'm saying? The finance people. If you really want to be correct, we really need to look at the people who influence the laws versus the people who we voted for. Because it's people who we don't vote for that influence the country a lot. That's on the corporate side of things. But again, like I said, if we're gonna take things into consideration, right? It's things that I want to see. Mental health is one thing because the reason why I say rich person doesn't start to contemplate right or wrong about years old, right? I read this in a book. This is not something I'm making up. Okay. I studied child psychology in high school. I had a full ride to be a teacher when I graduated, but I didn't. Like I used to teach elementary and high school. Okay. So me teaching ain't nothing new. All right, y'all. I was in a teacher profession class in high school where I got college credits in high school to teach elementary school kids, right? I think I had 3 different sessions. I taught 3rd grade, 1st grade, and kindergarten, okay? So, the reason why I say mental health is important, um, is because, like I said, the brain it has a certain level of development of the prefrontal cortex, amongst other things, around the age of 8. And there's things that you could do to slow that down, right? So my thing is that by the time you turn to age 8, whatever environment that you've been in, even with your epigenetics and everything, you're going to be adjusted to that environment. So whoever you are by the age of 8, that's who you're going to be typically for the rest of your life. Right? They say whoever a person is by the time they start contemplating right or wrong is who they're going to be for the rest of their life. If we could get mental health evaluations, right? If we could get mental health evaluations around that age, then it will prevent a lot of destruction in the future. Self-destruction. You would be stuck or you would to sleep.
No, I'm here.
Bro,
But
go
see
ahead.
that would just okay. So what I was trying to enlighten was if you consider, all the toxins that are in this atmosphere, the food, water, and clothes, and things like that.
Okay, so
Uh,
RFK supposedly getting that together. So let's speak as if it's being done, right? Let's
but
speak as if
but it's
we making
not.
progress.
They're even going down to lab meat. So with what's being because they took our rights and they're taking rights away for farming, right? So my thing is a chart or a comparison of whose brain is right and whose brain is not right,
Hmm.
whose brain should be right, would only blame the person, and then they end up feeling worse because they'll say, "Oh my God, what's wrong with my brain?" or "I don't like my brain anymore. Maybe I should
So
destroy
you
it."
said that people is going to be diagnosed, but is they going to be diagnosed because society is fucked up, not because the person is fucked up,
Well, the person may be messed up because of the environment they have been in, even in the
because of
womb.
society.
No, even in the womb. Like, okay, like they also say whatever trauma you
So what I'm
had.
saying is, it's not because a person like has Down syndrome, right? Where they can't control it,
No,
or is it was
no.
nothing that nobody could do. It was they was born that way. What you saying is it's outside influence.
I'm saying besides retardation, Down syndrome, but that also could come with some other environmental issues as well.
Okay. Right.
Genetics. So, so I'm just saying, instead of insinuating a chart or evaluation, because that person can be who they are at 8 could be as an adult. um it will only allow that person to blame themselves if something's wrong with them when there's outside influences that they may not know about, like I said, food, water, air, and clothes,
No, but that's
the
the
environment
point.
of the womb.
That's the point of the
The
evaluation because have you ever gotten have you ever seek professional help from like a
evaluation.
licensed therapist or a
um
counselor?
yeah, when I was diagnosed with PTSD, they they wanted me to share my feelings, and got me
So
with
what
the
was that?
license.
Wait, so what was the process like when you first got started? What happened?
That's the thing. Well, I was actually trying to get some funds for welfare because you can actually get EBT, and you can get money if you go to welfare and they diagnose you with PTSD or depression. You'll get money from them as well as food stamps. So that's what I was doing. And then so I told him my story of why. No, you get it, and then but the terms and conditions of getting your food stamps and cash assistance, which is like $200 a month, $300 a month, depend on states. You have to go to your counseling session. So I went because I wanted to see, because I was really there to counsel the counselor. I really was. And to see if I really, to share some feelings, and I only share what I wanted to feel, and then after each session, which is about an hour and a half, the therapist would say, "Well, how do you feel after you have shared some things?" And I would, let them know I felt great. And then they also want to push uh medication. You see what I'm saying too? But I didn't take this one medication because this one medication they gave me was for veterans, to stop them from having nightmares and stuff. Because I told them I kept replaying the funeral, and that bothered me. And I replayed it because what I said to the congregation was on point, and it was healing, and it was eye opening. What was my problem of being PTSD and depression was because I felt everyone's sadness and I had to be the one that was the strongest because of the type of death it was. It was a murder. So I had to be the strongest and I had to make sure that my eyes was wide open because I'm not sure. It was like the game of Clue. I don't know who was the bad guy and I don't know who was the good guy. So I had to be the one that had to, keep getting clues.
Hmm.
So my thing is, if they were to have said, well, we need to do like some further investigation on your brain and this and that and this and that, I'd be like, okay, well, let's do it. And then if they would have compared me to some chart, I would have, and at that point, I didn't know what I just had told you guys. So I would have went home feeling worse. Oh, and I didn't take that medicine because I didn't want to erase anything. Like it literally erase your past, your memory from the past. That's scary to me. I wanted to feel it to heal it. Um, but I took
So
the
you addicted to
antidepressant.
pain?
No, I wouldn't say that. But to heal, you have to feel it. 'Cause instead of bottling it up or drinking it up, drinking your feelings away and being numb and or smoking whatever.
Feeling it. That's ignoring it.
Huh?
That's what that is. I said that's ignoring it. That's making it disappear.
E-
That's what that
Exactly.
is.
So that's why I wanted to feel it. I
Huh?
wanted to feel it because I've already my first death I ever experienced. I drank that away. I literally drank that away. And then now I said, well, it's 12 years later. I have to feel it because I can't do that and self destruct on every death. I won't have no body parts left. I had my gallbladder taken out because of how much alcohol I drank. I took out. They took out not for drinking, but for another body part. So there's only so many body parts that you could take out and still live. So I said, well,
Yeah.
I can't keep doing that. Repetition, self destruction lifestyle, because death is upon us in life. And so what after the fifth death, then I go because I done messed up my body because I didn't want to feel,
Uh-huh.
see or hear or think. Um, so I had to tell myself I need to make changes, and that was a big step. But also not crying. I didn't cry. So not crying is also a symptom of depression. And I found that out and I was like, wow. Um, and I didn't cry because when I was a child, we would get whoopings for crying. I'm gonna whoop you some more if you cried.
You're
You
right.
know,
That's how you create a psychopath. You can't physically abuse somebody and tell them not to react to it. What that's in that sense, it actually that's a very strong technique, right? But in the sense
and then so I wanted to bring up. I learned also whatever age you ever experience trauma, that's when your mind is stuck. Like my mom, she's a fi- she's a 5-year-old girl mentally because her first trauma was 5 and she acts like a 5-year-old but she's smarter in other areas, don't get me wrong. She and then womanhood was lacking because of the rapport of her mom, and her mom didn't instill womanhood into her. Same, so it didn't. I feel like I'm lacking in womanhood as well. So oh no, I'm just saying before I knew all this. Now I turn myself around. This is before I knew all this. That's why I was just sharing. So I just feel, and like same thing, obesity chart with the thing that the numbers that was on the scale for me, I would be considered morbidly obese. Okay, I'm correcting that as well. It's really the coffee creamer and sugars and stuff, but and bread. And so
Stevia.
anyway, so if I didn't know better of who they probably possibly have measured, which were thinner people, because those charts are outdated, just like the law is. Let's just put it that way. You would, if you went to the doctor and they said, well, according to your numbers on the scale, you're morbidly obese. Then they want to try and give you Ozempic and now and this and that and this and that, and then that's danger. And then you leave the office feeling like you are the failure, but not realizing it's the plastic food that they created for us. It's whatever is sprayed. It's whatever the water conditions.
Well, wait, I
It,
can't say that because if we gonna say is that, then
it's whatever
everybody should be having problems, and there's
everybody
some
is.
people out here that don't have no problems at all. So we can't
Not
necessarily
necessarily
say that.
true. That's not
That's not
necessarily
necessarily
true.
no, but it's not healthy for you to think that because logically speaking, right, is it doesn't cover, right? The truth is the fact that
It is. It's the food. Truly.
there's a good number of people who don't have no problem, but it's not so much to the fact that they're the exception. Because to a certain degree, everybody have problems.
Hmm. The intake of food that I take should not. It's what I am intaking. I agree with that for myself. Like cream and this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that. I know what to. I know how to slim down my body by eliminating all that. I don't want to do that right now because I love my cream.
So you can't
However,
blame it on what's in the food then, because there's
eh, not
options.
no. I'm saying the way that the food has now been grown, made for us, and what they put out in the farmer, in the supermarkets. My choice and what I like is what is keeping my weight there. And also, I'm emotionally eating because I'm going through a divorce situation and everything else and this and that. But I'm healing. I've healed from that, so now I'm getting ready to turn that whole leaf. But I'm saying it's not 100% a person's fault. And then if you don't have the knowledge to know why it's not all of your fault, you will more likely blame yourself. And then you would be out on the streets. You would be feeling the loneliness. You would be feeling
But
all of those feelings that would keep you lower in life.
so my thing is that you was saying that it's dangerous to accept yourself because
Mm-mm. If you didn't know the steps, or if you didn't know the reasons, other reasons why, the unseen reasons why, you would end up feeling more worse than you had went in there and got that evaluation. And then I think that it would trigger those to just go and use like, well, my brain's messed up. I might as well keep on doing what I'm doing. I won't be able to meet those standards. So you're blaming yourself because according to this chart, you should be here. But if you knew the outside reasons as to why you may not be there, then you start to rise because that's when you'll say, okay, let me go ahead and do A, B, and C and D now, instead of just self-loathing and then self-destruct.
Mhm.
Because that knowledge has now empowered you to take different steps and better your life and better your thinking. But it's really real about whatever trauma, the first trauma that you had, your mind stays there. I was blown away when and it was so fitting because I grew up with a narcissistic mother and I didn't know why. I thought we were just being bad, but it wasn't us being bad because I knew I wasn't a bad child. It was the upbringing from her parents and then whatever was going on in that household or the lack thereof attention of whatever's going on in that household had created this woman. And
So I got a question. So how do you prevent that whole thing about feeling bad? But how would you, if somebody was listening and going through that right now, how did you get over it? What was some things that you said to yourself, or some, what was that aha moment for you where you had to talk to yourself, or you saw something, or somebody said something to you that woke you up? Like, what was the process?
well, looking at myself and getting validation of me being a good kid came from outside my home. It didn't come from inside. And I was like, "What? I am a good person? Huh? How
And
come my
this is
mom
something,
can't see this?"
and this is something that you've been dealing with since you was a kid.
Yeah. So a compliment, was great. I was like, "Wow!" And then I said, "You know what? I am a good kid. I am a good person." And then I started to think about what I do in a daily and what my thinking is. And it's love humanity, love I love the earth, I love the planets, I love animals, all kinds of anybody. I love anybody. And but that's just who I am and my personality. And I love me. I loved me, but someone made me feel bad for being me. And I didn't know why. But I do know why now. It was jealousy, even just from my parents. It was the light that I had. It was the way people gave me respect. Um, it was the way I gave people respect to talk to people because I didn't go out and say, well, since my in-home environment is so messed up, I'm going to go out there and be similar to a warrior, a evil one. I didn't ever want my thinking to go that way. But I guess if you push someone further enough and mixed with
And they don't
hopelessness.
have guidance with that
Yep, and
push.
guidance. Mhm.
And this is exactly what I was talking about, right? You contemplating right and
If
wrong, right? And things ain't right, and you dealing with things, don't know what to do, don't even know what your actions is going to lead to, but you just need something different.
Mhm.
You know what you currently got ain't working. And my thing is that most of us go through that. And inviting the mental health can help eliminate that, because that is something that's happening a lot.
Mhm. Yes, because I have a there's a website. Because maybe your parents didn't have that too, so it's a passed down generation illness. And mhm.
You've
Mhm.
experienced firsthand, the things that you
Yeah.
know about firsthand. You take the things that you know about firsthand, and then you
Mhm.
become an expert on it,
Mhm.
right? Go read all the scientific terms.
Yeah.
Go and
Yes, psychology, yeah.
explain your,
Mhm.
as if you was explaining a case study in a psychology
Mhm.
class.
Mhm. Mhm.
And
Well, I
and
have
this
many.
is going and I think so I think what you were saying, that moment where your push that you got from spirit wherever came, but you pushed
Mhm.
wherever you could, maybe, or however you could, however you would explain it. I think that moment, if we can come up and break that down and come up with in psychological terms what was going on, I believe that is where you can build your legacy off of. Because you, Stephanie, you're a great orator. You speak very well. And then if I can give you my honest opinion, I think that when you in the position that you in right now, you got to speak more or less from logic than personal experience and personal emotions, right? The personal experience and the personal emotion should be kind of like a testimony to the subject matter, kind of like, but like in church when people give testimony based off of a
Mhm.
scripture. Well, I think
Yeah.
that if you deep dove into psychology, not saying that you're not smart, but I'm saying like literally deep dive, right?
Mhm.
And focus in after you learn the basics, focus in on what you specifically went through and the effects of that. I think that's where your niche is, the
Yeah.
effects of what you've been through, because you healed it, you know what it looked like, you know what caused it. So
Mhm.
now you can help people recognize it, people build habits to fix it. You know what I'm saying? And to
Yes,
keep it going.
I do. I have a cliche, I guess. If I know something, I will share it. And I have people, strangers of all walks of life, they'll just start pouring out their story to me. And I will give my input. But yes, you're right about the psychology. But right now, God has me as a healer, uh, for my sister and my mom, and also to keep me alive. That's my mission right now, and I've been doing good because the doctors has told us that my sister's doing good. So that shows. So I'm not, right now. I'm learning the medical part. You know, psychology, yes, because I would have loved to invite, like, even orphanage kids, or or go down to the detention halls and greet every one of them kids, and see how I can
Nonprofit.
get into their hearts.
Get in
You
with
know,
me. Get in with me good stuff. And I'll help you come up with a little business plan or whatnot for that. All right.
yeah, and
I
even
got
be
you.
like a traveling counselor. Like I would love to not just sit in the office. I would travel to different facilities or different homes, and then also have a office of my own to where they can come and see me if things like that. But if they feel
You don't
more
even have to necessarily be a yeah, I think you can be a great coach. I don't think counseling. Only reason why I say coaching versus counseling is because coaching is a little less regulated. But
mhm
but
mhm
but we can definitely talk about some details though. But
okay,
I can see you moving in this direction. I can definitely see you moving in this direction for sure. Because
yeah,
I because like I said, the passion is there. So what we want to do is we want to take the passion and we want to build the skills around it. Whatever
mhm
skills is needed, whatever tools is needed for the job, right? Like the same tools that I need for a flat tire ain't gonna be the same tools that I need to hang
right,
drywall, right? I might,
yep,
it might be one or two of them that might cross over, but every job is different. So,
mhm
yeah.
No, somebody left off.
Who was that? They said bye.
Oh no, it went to two. Now it's back to three.
All right, Tariq. So
I'm
real
hoping that we're
fast,
not.
Tariq. This. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, no,
Go
I'm just
ahead,
saying.
fam.
Hopefully we're not boring anybody to where they're just getting off.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I gotta say this. Like, I'm so burnt out on doing these readings. I'm just trying to hurry up and get to 1,000, man, so I can relax and switch up the content. Man,
Okay.
I don't know if you noticed, Stephanie, man, but we on 968, 967. The last time I checked, something like that.
What?
Let me see.
Oh, you're very close.
69 flip. 969.
Wow.
Yeah, 31, baby.
You're gonna get it.
We almost there. We almost there. But yeah, Steph, I see I got a vision for you. And if you trust my vision, then I'll definitely want to work with you. You know what I'm saying? If you just can allocate the time, that's all it's gonna require right now.
Oh yes, and I wanted to bring up something else. So my environment, I'm not blaming 100%, but I used to blame it more often. it it was a crutch for me to not succeed because when I succeeded and I thought I did everything right to please my mom or like even down to chores, I it would be spick and span. And it still
That's
wasn't
what
good
it
enough because
was.
she
That's what it
wasn't.
was. People pleasing is going to be one of your niches. People
Yes, it
pleasing
is.
and the other one we was talking about. Uh there's too much going on in my head right now. Tariq, I got you in 1 second, brother. Shout out to Tariq, man. Uh People
But I
pleasing, and what was the other thing I was just thinking about? We were just talking about
not feeling worthy enough was my old train
that's
of
a
thought.
part of people pleasing though.
Mm,
Um
not necessarily people
no,
pleasing. It
I'm
was
telling
more
you,
so
I'll be able if you want stuff for real, what I'm really thinking about is when I hit these 1,000 subscribers, Stephanie, I'm thinking about giving you a show and breaking down your niches. But I want to talk to you in private though. I don't want to spill all the beans right here right now.
right. Oh yeah, for
But
sure.
I want to give you I want to give you some things
Someone told me to do a
we gonna
channel.
talk because I need time to build too. So
Hmm.
we gonna
Someone
talk.
did tell me
But
I should do a YouTube channel.
huh?
Someone told me to do a YouTube channel just of what
Yeah,
we're talking
yeah.
about
But
right
my
now.
thing is that if you're not providing a service, if you go it depends. So I guess technically, if you was to do it, then I will see you when it come down. I see you being coming up with like motivational quotes. I see you coming up with like speaking, like freestyling based off of motivational quotes and giving like slideshows on
Hmm. I
dealing
sure
with
would.
the topics on what we was talking about.
Yep.
But my thing is that it's a particular way you want to go about it. And building from scratch, I just want to be of assistance to you if that's something you want to do, because that can go along with all of the
Yes.
stuff that you want to do as far as visiting kids, right? Because you could just be a motivational
Hmm.
speaker, right?
Hmm.
It'd be easy to get a sales pitch to say, "Hey, um, juvenile department of juvenile corrections or whatever it's called. I don't remember, but
Hmm.
I got a nonprofit, and I'm doing this based to be able to speak to the children about such and such and such and such and such and such. And the only thing I would like is to be able to record myself and such and such and such and such and such and such. And you know what I'm saying? Like I
Mm,
can see a
mhm.
lot for you. I can see if things are going for you stuff. It's just getting thing off
Okay.
the everything off the ground at once because there's gonna be a lot of
Mhm.
tentacles on the octopus, right?
Yes. Okay. Well, all right. Well, we definitely will link up for sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, we. Only thing is, you live in a very expensive state. That's the only thing.
But they have so many grants and so many
Oh no,
it's
that's
a
the thing
helping
though. The
hand.
community relations there is on point. Like
It
it's
helps,
a
yeah.
lot of states and stuff like that that don't got benefits how they do.
And Obama
And
had to
that's the
have that
beautiful.
entrepreneur thing. You can get funds. You can get a grant or some type of funds for being an entrepreneur if you wanted to build even just like that. What we're talking about up from the ground up.
Yeah, but I can see you doing this on a nonprofit tip though. That's what I'm saying though. And that's
Okay.
a whole different ball game.
Mhm.
It's a whole different ball game.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
5 people are
No.
in the chat.
Yeah, they always in the building because they love me, but most importantly, we love them. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't even gonna ask them to hit the like button because they just show love automatically.
Mhm.
All right, real quick, Tariq, you still with us, partner? Shout out to Tariq, man. Tariq is in the chat from the moon. If y'all
Okay.
don't know, Tariq is an astronaut and he's been stuck on the moon for 6 months. And
Oh.
yeah,
Oh, okay. He's one
yeah.
of them. Okay.
What are you? Uh,
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for your service. Oh, he's there. He say, "Yep."
see, Tariq don't often, but when he do, he show love. He bless people. You know, Tariq been coming in here probably will be almost as long as you.
Yeah,
To
I've
be
I've seen
honest
his
with
name.
you,
Yeah. Mhm. What about Pharaoh? How he been?
Pharaoh cool man. Pharaoh had a little up and down over the last couple months. Not too many, but he back.
Yeah.
So the Vibe Tribe overall, if I can give you like just a quick pulse of the people, it's a lot of people who came here in a phase of acquiring knowledge, right? And acquiring discipline. That was a like out of all of the clients, out of everybody I talked to privately and publicly, acquiring knowledge and acquiring discipline, right? Was the two main things. And right now, including myself, we are going through transitions and, of course, being tested. But overall, as far as I can see, everybody is doing okay. It's a couple people who came that you haven't met yet that kind of had like a little health scare and whatnot, but
Okay.
you know, of course, life is life. You know, people going through ups
Yeah.
and downs, but overall, though, progress is being made. So hopefully, my only thing is hopefully that people is remembering the stuff that we go through. I mean, the things that we talk about and the things that we practice, right? The mantras, the meditation, all of that stuff. Hopefully, people is remembering all of that stuff because You know, a
They
lot of
are.
us met over summer break and then we had Christmas break and all of that stuff. So it's like it's
Mhm.
been at the end of the year, it's been a lot of like downtime, a lot of holidays and stuff like that. So with the new year wrapping back up, time being tight, dealing with the weather, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Life is a little bit stressful now. You know what I'm saying? After the
Yeah.
holidays, everybody then gain 5 pounds, 10 pounds. Then we gotta bundle up with the we gotta bundle up with the winter coats, and then everybody on the West Coast
Lack
hoping
of
that it keep
stuff.
on raining and snowing so they shit won't burn up. Cause
Oh.
when I got to Washington, it was a
Woo.
burn ban in July and
Mhm.
June,
Mhm.
and I heard that that was early.
Mhm. Well,
May
I'll
Yes,
just
I
put
heard
this.
the burn ban had started months before I had got there, and I got there like July 3rd, I think.
Let's just put it this way. Uh, an ethnicity had told me from Africa had said, "I find it very strange that you guys' trees catch on fire from the sun when our heat index is triple the time, and our trees don't burn." So I'm gonna just leave it at that. So it is something. Hmm.
Mm,
So that's wild, and what's happening in California is scary and wild. But and you have to take a break from that because that will put you in in a depressive mode or scary. Just be scared all the time. If I was shocked that they actually had said someone is now causing it versus it just being wild. Um,
but so my thing is that these wildflowers is two things that we see in this town that we never seen before, right? People being arrested for wonder how long if this or not. And the reason why I'm asking if this was planned or not because there's always to a certain degree on the West Coast a fire, right? Like when I first got to Washington a couple months
but
later.
why? What makes our trees more flammable than in Africa with
But
the
wait,
heat
just
index?
wait though. Just wait
Oh,
though.
okay.
Just wait. But one thing is that though, especially California and around the country, period,
You said especially around California, what?
meaning that things fall, we maybe you take a couple sticks and make a fire, but do you know it's illegal to take wood out of parks and state parks and forests and shit like that? Wood, even if it's store-bought wood from one state to another. Like our
Oh yeah,
laws
because there's
here
a
on
chemical.
wood
Yeah,
is crazy. Huh?
yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is
But
crazy.
it's
That's
other
crazy.
places in the world that say like the reason why America always burning is because we don't sweep our forest floors. Because like I said, we want to preserve our forest floors and feed the environment. So we tell people, if it's a burn ban, then you don't burn nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
But if you at a park, a campground, a state park, anything, the city parks is different. They keep the city parks manicured, but I'm talking about like forestry. They want you to keep the forest floors natural to protect the habitat.
Right. I'm sure they got that out there too.
No, a lot of places in the world they clean up their forest floors.
I'm gonna do
Like a
some
lot of
research
places,
on
like
that.
I've been camping places and they tell you don't go in the woods picking up wood. Buy wood from us.
Yeah.
If you get
It's
caught,
strange.
like, don't you know, like some of them trees that's like baby, like kind of like teenage trees, where they
Hmm.
like human height. If you get caught like trying to break branches off of them for wood, you might get kicked out the park.
Yeah. And fine. Yeah. Yeah. There's certain trees that are even protected. Yeah.
Like they want
Uh,
you to buy the wood that they give
ma-
you,
a
that
matter
they
of fact,
provide.
there was a specific tree in my brother had some land over here, and they told him that he couldn't chop that tree down, so he didn't, um because it was a special one, I guess. I can't think of the
Mm,
word for it, but it's up. There's a word for it, but it's protected. It was a protected
or
tree.
endangered or something.
I wouldn't say even endangered. It was more just like those we have to keep. I'm like, oh, okay. And over here we got tons of um evergreens, and all kinds of
And
other trees. We're
what
like
is
the
they
greenest.
called, the fence?
What is it?
I said y'all got evergreens and fence.
Mm-hmm. Ferns.
Ferns.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah.
funny because I would know what movie, what's state the a movie was played in, especially in Lifetime's. Lifetime has a lot of movies, and it starts off the intro with the credits, and you can see all the trees. I'm like, oh my god, that was taken in Seattle or Washington, and it would, like,
Or
it will.
Oregon.
Yeah.
Or you know what I'm
I'm like,
saying?
those are my trees. I know those trees.
Hmm. No, the trees in the Pacific Northwest is different because I'm from the Midwest. You know, it's funny. I had a flashback when you was talking because I was just sitting here meditating. When I grew up in the projects, and the
Hmm.
last place I lived in the project, we had a cherry tree in the front yard, and that cherry tree was so old it sucked up all the moisture in the yard, so no grass grew around the cherry tree. And
Wow.
every spring, the cherry tree used to spill this little sap every single year right out the bark. And I always
Hmm.
wanted to try the cherries, and I always wanted to try the little sap that came out the side, but my mom always said no because the people be spraying stuff. And I was like, okay. And then now you get older and you find out what the hell chemtrails and this one and that one, you be like, damn, she was
Hmm.
on to something. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah. Because my dad thought that when I was 5 years old, I looked up in the sky and I was like, Dad, what's that? Why does that plane do that when and those other planes don't? He might not have maybe wanted to scare me, or he possibly could have known, but he told me it was a skyscraper, and I'm like, why does the sky need to be scraped? Have you ever heard of that? A skyscraper? Yeah. I'm like, why does the sky need to be scraped? But there is something
he
called a
sound
skyscraper.
he sound like a flat earther. I don't know what a skyscraper is.
Yeah,
An
it's
airplane
it's a
that's a
true.
skyscraper?
Yeah. I'm on
Does that
live, so
mean
I
that it
can't.
go on the edge of the atmosphere, maybe?
I was getting ready to Google it, but I'm on live. But I just remember it, and I was 5 years old, so I I've always been onto something. I've always been onto something. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just glad that I've grown. So glad. Um, so glad that I know that I have the power to improve me, and not take so many people's insults or borderline insults uh to heart, because I have to remember who I am.
Hmm.
So that's what I know. But yes, you're right on the money about the psychology, because two of my friends, they had their psychology certificate and their plaques. And I was like, I want one. This was about in 2010. But that was when I had the mentality of I couldn't achieve it because I was afraid of test, because I was
Mhm.
afraid of being measured, of intelligence. And that's another reason of the household, because if your brothers and sisters is calling you stupid or slow, things like that. I mean, not as it was more
You
so
start to
as
question
just a
yourself a little
name.
bit.
Yeah, it was more like a name and stuff. But I knew that I was smart, and then my teachers were telling me that I was smart and stuff like that. But I always gave just satisfactory. I didn't go beyond that.
Mhm.
So I don't know, but I'm glad I'm over that. But I think I had to go through that because I know that there's some people that think that even even at 60, even at 79. But I'm glad I hopped on. I learned a lot. And believe it or not, what we have learned from the channel definitely stays with you, because it still stays with me. I still got to do my I got to sit down, but I got to, really, when I really sit down, I'm gonna definitely do my homework that you had gave me 6 months ago.
Mhm.
And I remember it.
It's
You
all
about to fall
good.
asleep?
It's all good. It's the thing is it's all about the effort. Just
Mm-hmm.
just give it just at the worst on your worst day, try to get 1% better on your worst day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That
I have the slogan of I should be a better person than I was yesterday.
mhm.
And that's what I'm living by. But and it took me some time. It took me some time. And it took me some self-talk. I love talking to myself, and I do it often. But
Ain't nothing wrong with that. No, it's a study that show people who like coach throughout the day are significantly more like fulfilled and successful in life.
yes, even just the power of writing down your goals. One of my boyfriends actually laughed at me when I was like, I had to sit down and write down my goals. And he laughed, and I was like, what? Now remind you, if he sat down and wrote down his goals, it would have been so good and beneficial. But when he laughed, I'm like, what's wrong with you? I said, that's why maybe some people aren't as successful. I said, the most successful people are getting their piece of paper and wrote down step one, two, three, four, goal one, two, three, four, and they got somewhere, because you have to continue to go back and see what you've done, see what you can improve of what you've done, or is what you have done already getting you to goal number two or three? And I was like, that's why you're not successful. And I was.
I don't think he was as successful because he didn't write down his goals. Even though that is a very powerful tool, it just
Or have any
that
goals.
he, that probably was the problem. I don't because writing down the goals in life, I always encourage people to take notes. You know this, but in life, naturally, as we become adults, women make lists and write down notes more than men do. And I think the reason why is because typical masculine feminine brain, typically a person who's feminine dominant typically you better on the fly, right? And
Mhm.
typically the masculine beings aren't better on the fly, right? They better at logically doing things, meaning that they better at planning things out. So him writing things down, he probably do have a logical list type brain. I mean, he probably do think like that, but he probably just don't have the practice of write
Mhm.
like it down. Think it was more
Yeah.
or less the fact that he just was fucked up, maybe, for lack of better
Yeah.
term. But
Yes,
that's what
definitely
I was feeling like.
something that I shouldn't have been with. But
That's cool.
it was more like they pretend to be someone who they're not. And then when I expose them of them being s- what they're not, you know, they get mad and and then I end up just totally, breaking things off and moving on. But a lot of people, they pretend, they can pretend, boy, to get into somebody's life. They can pretend. And then you're like, you're not nothing like what you said you were.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's a whole different story. But every now and again, I pop in your chats and then I pop back out because been doing a couple of things, and I'm almost
Mhm.
officially done with partying and stuff like that and going out to where I am
Mhm.
going to start really buckling down and seeing what my next phase is because I love what I do now and I also can do more. So,
Well, 2025 is the
yes.
year of fulfillment. So it's all about fulfillment. So it's natural that you having those thoughts right now and they being amplified, especially in this moment,
Mhm.
because that's the energy of the planet. So that's showing that you definitely in tune.
Oh
Um,
yeah. And I
so
remember you saying to the gentleman who had the 2 pages and you were
hmm
telling him to manifest, and what I've picked up on other channels was that in order to manifest and bring it into fruition, we have to be balanced in our chakras. Is that sound about right?
in order, well, um, mm, yes and no. In order,
Okay.
so what? How did they explain it to you? How if you could break it down to a fifth grader, how would you?
Um, more well, because I was gonna bring that up, and it slipped my mind because it kind of goes along with when you had just mentioned the chart, and then you said that you feel that because that's when I came in when you had said I feel that everyone should have a mental evaluation, and then you said at a certain age, and then that's when I said, well, can I say something? Because and then then you pulled the card for the gentleman and stuff, and so all the things of what we have said was to help people to get in a balance to where you're not focusing on, like you said, the problems. You're focusing on more so of a solution, and that means the outside interference doesn't matter. It's what you individually think of you. If I were to get that chart and then tomorrow had hopes of becoming the therapist that you can see in me, it would have hindered me for some time. Just like my mom couldn't see my potential, but a teacher could. And that hindered me to some degree to where I'm now doing things in the life later in life when I should have done it 25 years ago, possibly. And not even just done it, accomplish it, and establish it, but she may have tried and I didn't. You see what I'm saying? Until I
Mm-hmm.
became self aware, self loving, because I didn't love myself because some may not have or instilled enough or uh I was maybe overlooked, could be in the forechild. You know, there is such thing as middle child syndrome. You know, I was one of the ones that had hand me down, so I didn't go and say, "Mom, can I go to the mall?" Or, you know, and I also knew the concept, but we didn't have money, so I never really asked so to not put pressure on mom and dad. So, and that's how smart I was as a child. You know, I would go and play with a battery instead of saying, "Mom, can I have a Barbie?" You know, or can we go to the store and get a doll like these kids can now? Um, so or I played with my well, and I would get crayons, you know, at the end of the school year, and I because I love coloring and stuff. And we weren't, you know, if we wouldn't have been able to get crayons if the school didn't provide us crayons. Um, most of the time, and then at the end of the year, I used to get so happy because all the broken crayons the teacher would save in a bag, and they would say go for it, and I would pick up majority of the crayons and take them home and share with my brothers and sisters and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But so so they say they're teaching that to really bring home your manifestation, um, you just have to be in balance and for sure that it would come, and then also do your humanly steps to make sure that you're bringing in that fruition to you even closer. But sometimes you're the way you may be thinking, like, oh man, I'm secretly not going to get that job, or you know, or you're stressing of, oh man, I'm not going to pass that exam. I'm not going to get my degree. If you're in that mode and not really in sync with, yes, I passed already. I know what I'm about to go get. I know what office that I want. I wrote down the address. I know I can sign this lease. I know I can, you know, if you haven't done all those steps to fully bring in your manifestation, um
Those
sometimes
steps
being
can't stop
imbalanced.
until it's done. Those steps can't stop until it's done. You got to do that from the day that you come up with the idea till it's done.
Mhm.
Maybe three
Mhm.
days after, maybe I don't know. But so how I look at right manifestation, I guess you can call it right, or let's just call it setting goals and accomplishing them. The biggest thing is that uh what are we doing? Action steps are we taking to get there? Because who's quote unquote not spiritual who accomplish goals all the time. So
Mhm.
it's some people who get things right on the first try. It's some people who get the first job that they apply for. You know what I'm saying? The first person who was interviewed, all that stuff.
Or or
So
your
e-
frequency.
so I think that the biggest thing that people got to realize that it's not about if you spiritual or not. It's not about if you meditate, visualize. What really matters is one, do you have a vision, a goal, a dream? And two, are you actively going to get it? Right?
Mhm.
Because it's people who can fall in love with the candles and the tarot cards and the meditating to the point to where they're not taking action steps. Like some things you can't do nothing but. pray and
Mhm.
meditate, right? Like if I go get a lottery ticket, like it better be a whole lot of praying and meditating. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Or even before I go get the ticket, it better be a lot of praying and meditating. So, but
But so that means that you have to be in the frequency. That's what I'm trying to say.
so you in a frequency once you had a thought.
Mhm. Oh,
So then it's what are you doing?
really?
Then it's just time. Yeah, so it's so quantum entanglement,
You
right?
are in the
Quantum
frequency
physics,
once
right?
you have the thought.
Metaphysics.
Okay, I like
You
that.
connected to that dream, that goal. You connected to as soon as you had that thought. So if you walk down the street, you
Wow.
see, and one day you see a pair of shoes, you see a car, you see a house that you like, right? You are already quantum entangled with that parallel reality that
Mm, I like that.
you have those things that you like. Because in your brain, what you just did is you just time traveled and
Mm,
you just said that I like this car, I like this house, I like these shoes, right? You were just thinking like, man, I'm tired of this. I'm sleeping on this couch. I'm eating noodles. I'm doing overtime. I'm waiting on my taxes. I can't wait for this shit to be over, right? I can't wait for this chapter,
uh-huh.
these lessons, whatever. I can't wait, right?
Yeah, I'm
So
ready
the
to receive it.
moment, like I said, the moment that you have that vision, ooh, I think I'll look nice in them shoes. Ooh, I think that car look good around my body. Ooh, I think my body will look good inside this house, right? The moment
Mm,
you have those thoughts, those visions, those feelings, those sounds,
uh-huh.
because it happens differently for everybody, right? Some
Yeah.
people they can feel themselves in that house. What would the temperature feel like? Right? Would it be
Right.
comfortable? Right? I'll be happy in that house. I'll be safe in that house. Some people can smell, ooh, I smell the barbecue
Yeah.
if I was to be in that house. Right? Some people,
Mhm.
ooh, them shoes would be so comfortable on my feet.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You know,
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
the moment you say, I want that, really entangled with it. So at that point,
Wow.
it's what are
Okay.
you doing to make that thing come true?
Mhm. Mhm.
What are you
Yeah.
doing? And it's not nothing. And this the thing because I like to demystify these things because it's a science. I
Yeah.
think the reason why they're releasing all of the information about this science of manifestation now is because they have computers, machines, radar systems that's probably handheld devices. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mhm.
perfected that probably can turn your thought, the brain waves, into words. Just like how
Yeah.
they can take your dog bark and turn it into a sentence, they probably can take your brain waves and turn it into a sentence and see what you're thinking. Because
Yes.
we
Oh, yeah.
already know that they got the we already the CIA already told us that they got people who know how to channel and
Yeah.
astral project and all of that. So we already know all of that exists. So with that being the case, why tell us the science of manifestation now? Because if you tell it, my thing is that you already know it's a lot of people who don't like the government. So why would the government release how to manifest how to manifest? Don't you think
Yes.
people are trying to manifest? So my thing is that they didn't give us cell phones without having the FBI on the internet already, right? So
Right.
they're not gonna
Mhm.
give us the power to manifest without having checks and balances in it too.
Yes, I
So
agree. I agree
peace,
because it was
love, and light. Peace, love, and
because
light.
that the book The Secret, remember? That was the first book. Well, I can't say the first book about manifestation, but that was a kept book amongst the uh, I would say richer people. And
That talked about
there,
what? The law of attraction?
uh-huh, the law of attraction. Yeah, because that
But
wasn't
guess
really a
what?
thing.
Guess what the one of the most famous law of attraction books is?
Which one?
The Bible.
Oh, well, yeah,
Because if
yeah,
you think about it,
pray,
what
yeah, pray
goes
to
on in the Bible is, and even in the beginning, they say in the beginning was the word, right? What do they
yeah,
say? Speak your dreams into existence, right?
yeah,
Then it was light. Come on, man. These is elements of
yeah. Oh, yeah, I
manifestation.
didn't even think about it like
So
that. Yeah,
then every single power, every so the Bible, the different stories in the Bible, what? Somebody go through something. And
yep.
then the power of God, divine intervention, right? So
Yes.
what
Yes.
is happening that's making divine intervention happen so much? Even if it's across thousands of years, what's happening? And it's I had a problem. I believed in the name of the Lord, no matter what his many names are, and he came
Right.
through for me in a clutch. If that
Yeah,
ain't law of attraction, then I don't know what is.
and that was yeah. Because even when I didn't know about law of attraction,
It
my
was what
blessing
you believe.
manifested.
You believe in things
Yeah.
on your behalf.
Mhm.
You ain't gonna know it.
Yep.
You might get a confirmation. You might get a
Yep.
dream. You might even get a premonition
Yep. Yep.
of the
And
solution that you've been praying for. But
yeah.
it's an invisible force that's working on your behalf. And
Yes.
this is the problem that a lot of people have when I talk about the Bible because they say because a lot of people, especially the YouTube Christians, they gang bang Christianity over law of attraction. Right? Law of
Yeah.
attraction, you going to hell.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So,
Manifestation.
you
Yeah.
being receptive to this and like, wow, that is really dope. But the if you think
True.
about it, the Bible just many instances of people believing.
And see, and that's another thing. What stops you is listening to the pastors over because the pastors are manifesting. And that's why they have their Lamborghinis, and you're sitting in your Ford that's breaking down, coming to church every day. That's why they have a mega church. That's why they have their
Because part of your
private jet.
manifestations is taken a part of your manifestation powers is taken away
Yeah,
and given to somebody else.
yeah, yep, yeah, yep, exactly. And so, yeah, so they kind of kept you at a low frequency. Like even when they play that funeral music when you come into church every day, you already have set yourself to a low vibration. We shouldn't be listening to
But
funeral
let's just
music.
say this low doesn't mean bad because people get results with that stuff. So
Not as
it's really
much.
so the thing is the question is that is it some big man in the sky that's gonna give me everything I want? Or is it or is the
Mhm.
power really lying in me believing? Because a lot of people know it's not the God, it's the belief in the being.
Uh-huh.
There's a chemical reaction
Mm.
happen when we
Well,
believe within our body that reacts to what they might call just to let you know you're not covering up the camera. What they
oh,
might
yeah, that's fine.
call quantum entanglement or quantum physics.
Well, to some degree, actually, religions do
Yeah.
have you believe in the that God, provides all, which, yes, source does. However, they do teach that if you believe in him, so that's where somebody can get confused of a human being depiction living in the sky. Because, and also that scripture that says that we are kind of
So
like
what does
them.
him mean in this context then?
Hell, hell.
Huh?
You said hell. H E
Yeah,
L
what
L.
does no,
Hell is
what
the
does
grave.
him mean in this context?
Oh, believe in him like Jesus.
So if they don't mean literally a man, then what do they mean symbolically?
No. Um, saying that this is just from what my congregations and other congregations. Wait 1 second. Okay, I just had to go to the bathroom. Sorry, but so there's scriptures that will say basically, in order for your prayer to be heard and received, you would have to fully believe in who would give it to you. Um, and then there's a scripture where it says like ask and you shall receive. So when I say low vibration, at my lowest, that was when I was blessed. But at my happiest and highest vibrations is when things were flowing in the most. I gave all that credit to God. I don't depict him as a human. I just think that he's and not even like a ghost figure, like how they have it on the TV and they show little ghost figures. He's a spirit, but and they say that you can't see spirits. So I don't know. So that's kind of like where you're going to be confused unless you broke out of that teaching 100, not 100%, but break out of that teaching and investigate further. And then so with like you said, why are they just now allowing us to learn about law of attraction? Because when the rich are happy, even though they're miserable because your security can be compromised if you have a lot of money. You're worried about somebody breaking in, somebody stealing your kids, or somebody even kidnapping you. So they're miserable in that part. Um, their trust in other humans is low. But generally, when they had gotten their riches, they were happy. So that frequency was very high before they realized the danger in having a lot of money. Um, their frequency was higher than a lower frequency. And that's why they say kind of stay away from low frequency music. The beat.
Mhm.
So that's what I meant by um low frequency kind of stops or deter or delay your manifestation. That's what I'm learning from just gathering.
Well, it depends on what it is, man. Listen, some things is meant for you, some things aren't. And I'm not saying you wrong, but I'm just
Mhm.
adding to.
Yeah.
There's things that you can, especially when you're trying to pull something from scratch that you never thought about ever in life. There's things that you can do on many different levels
Hmm.
that you can slow yourself down from it. I'm gonna stop saying manifestation. I'm gonna start saying achieving goals. I'm gonna start saying that. Like, it's many things that you can do on many different levels, right? You can wake up late. You can just so many different things you can do. You can think negative, but a key component is definitely how I view have a mindset that I'm willing to at least try. I think
Yeah.
I think believing I think even bigger than that, again, the power of belief is the biggest thing ever. Believing that you can and you will, and then be willing to try. Second, or maybe this can be like 1B, but there's a saying, right? To dare, to will, no, to dare, to try, to will, to be silent, I think, or something like that. I got the thing on my phone.
Okay.
But but to know, you gotta believe, and then you gotta pursue. And you can't know, oh, I can't do this because I don't know this, or I can't do this because I don't got the time. I can't do this because like
Mhm.
believing and being able and being willing to try no matter what is key to
Yes.
achieving whatever it is that you want. And then attention to detail, right? Because the reason why I don't want to use the word manifestation, because I went through this when I thought when I first got into this quote unquote spiritual whatever you want to call it, I was like, okay, you can manifest. What is that? Because when I grew up, I didn't know nothing about being a psychic and having visions, and I ain't know nothing about none of that shit. So when I come up like, okay, wait a minute, you telling me Harry Potter is real? You telling me
Yeah. Mm, well, I knew that.
like, okay, let's manifest. And yeah, you could definitely influence shit with intention, right? It's kind of like
Mhm.
self-driving cars where our intentions are always bouncing off each other to know whether we can crash or to bounce away from each other. Like
Mhm.
it's the our the different level of us is doing so many things at one time you won't believe it.
Mhm. It looks like Blake agrees with
Hmm.
you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
mentality is key, man.
Yes, for
Having
sure.
a mentality of I can and I will is key.
Yes, it is. Yeah. I've gotten more when I switch that flip that switch till I can't.
Hmm.
Or maybe I can't.
And then you realize, then when you do that, when you flip that switch, you realize that it's really the thing was the trick is distraction. If you don't know, the most valuable thing that you have is your attention. And whatever your time is occupied with is what your time is going to be occupied with. So our
Mhm.
what it's the same, just like the algorithm on the phone, to where whatever we click on, we're going to see more. So if I click on the shoe picture on Instagram, they're going to show me more shoes. Our life,
Mhm.
our brain, the way our brain work with the environment is the same way. Whatever I'm thinking about, whatever I'm focusing on, I'm really going to see that out of everything. Right. If I
Mhm.
like red cars, then red cars is going to stand out to me more than a black car.
Yep.
Even if I like a Mercedes Benz, I might not notice that Benz because it ain't red unless I know
Mhm.
what to look for, like lights or the wheels or the way the windshield shape. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm. Mhm.
what you focus on directly impacts what your senses pick up on. So if you want to change your people, places, and things, you want to change your attraction to people, places, and things, and maybe change habits and stuff like that, you be like, damn, every time I'm turning around, I'm doing this one bad habit. You're gonna have to take a while and consciously, not you in particular, but I'm just speaking in general. You're gonna have to consciously focus,
Mhm.
actively work on not doing that thing, and everything
Mhm.
will be okay. But Steph, man, do you got any last words for me or the people? I want you to text me. Don't email me. Text me. Reach out to me if you can. If you don't want to give me your number, then download an app and just text me from a little fake number or whatever. But text me, email me, okay? I've been drinking coffee and now I gotta go let some of this coffee out my body.
Uh,
So
all right.
if you
Now,
don't get any, huh?
I might have to email you to get your number again because I had a new phone since I last
It's
had
in
your
the
number.
description box.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll let you go.
All right, hey, real quick. So, did you want me to flip a card on something? Because you was saying that you did want to see some cards, but
Well,
I was saying that I don't mind
no.
pulling you cards, but we can pull cards on a different aspect of the situation. So what? So real quick, I ain't gonna do you like that. I would definitely pull
Mm,
something. So
as spirit, are we on the right track of me becoming the speaker coach, speaking coach? Although he did say I need to work with children, he did say that I should be working with children.
all right, messages on. I want to show you this tree that I was looking at from uh my time that I spent in Washington. It's a tree that fell over and the roots that wasn't deep in the ground had flipped up with it. It's huge. It was
Mhm.
like 12 feet tall.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, one of them.
We had the cyclone bomb windstorm
Hmm.
a couple months ago, and in a certain area, one fell back because I go to see my mom in the rehab center, and that sucker was as tall as the house from one root being in the ground to the root that lifted up the tree and that fell. I said, "Whoa, okay,
Uh I would say that logically speaking, you are moving into fulfillment here.
all right, yeah, King of Cups."
I think because remember the cups is about being fulfilled. My computer did. The cups is about fulfillment, right? Love, feeling happy, joy. You know what I'm saying? The internal environment. And then the king, remember, is sometimes that paternal energy here with the king of cups. But the king of cups is somebody who's highly mature and emotional. This is somebody who is fulfilled in the internal environment. And because they have reached a certain level of fulfillment internally, right? They're able to
Mhm.
be cool, calm, collected all the time, no matter what's going on around them, right?
That is
He
me.
can be
Mhm.
drunk as fuck on New Year's, sitting on the edge of a bridge, and he's still gonna be good. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm, mhm. Yeah, that's me for sure.
let me see.
And the
Uh,
stone chair, that means something, don't it?
All right, so the Emperor card, I guess, as well as the page confirms the first thing I said, which was logically speaking, this sounds like a good idea, right? The King of Cups is saying that for me, what the King of Cups is saying based on your question is um
It could be the solid foundation because the stone's right there.
that and uh leading with love.
Mm,
You can lead with love, like this is a path
mm-hmm.
because the cups don't just represent love, they represent all emotions, good and bad. Right. The Page of Wands represents somebody who is willing to plan well. So the Page of Cups, the Page of Wands themselves, right? They plan well
Mm,
and they actually get things started. Now, actually bringing things to fulfillment or feeling satisfied with the things that they do is a whole nother conversation, right?
mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
this is a person who definitely gets up and go. All right.
Okay.
And they don't care. All right. So you got King of Cups, which is solid, you know, balance between intellect and emotion, right? A passionate leader, right? A person who has reached the highest levels of fulfillment, right?
Mm,
Um and then the emperor is that mindset that we was talking about. Right. The emperor is saying that we need to have a mindset of being a world conqueror, a world dominator,
mm,
right? The emperor is responsible not only to protect the empire, right, but to grow and expand the empire, right? And he is responsible for all the dirty work, all right?
yeah.
See,
See
the
that?
empress, she's there to be beautiful. She's there to motivate the people to 6 months, right? The emperor is goddamn, it's 1,000 people that live on the shore of the lake, right? Let's see if we can negotiate a deal to get some water. If not, then we gotta slaughter them because our people about to die. That's the emperor. Emperor
Mm,
gonna get shit done, right? So if I can come up with a quick message for you and ask was, are we on the right track?
mm-hmm.
With the kids, with the seeking fulfillment. I think that's a
Mm-hmm.
fulfillment question, right? Not necessarily work, not necessarily it's everything, right? It deals with just total happiness. So in
Yeah.
my opinion, right, when you ask those type of questions, sometimes tarot can tell you like what's on the horizon, maybe what's to look out for, or maybe what's the end result if you pursue this you know what I'm saying? Like tarot can
Mm-hmm.
give you many different things around a specific subject. Um, you said, are you on the right track? I think the only thing here that's concerning the Page of Wands, but the Page of Wands got cards around it to balance it out. But the Page of
Mm-hmm.
Wands again is somebody who plan well, somebody who actually get things started. But we need to make sure that we finishing things
Mm-hmm.
with the Page of Wands. Okay. So
Yeah.
besides that, it looked like the way to overcome that Page of Wands is that adopt the Emperor mindset. And if I'm not mistaken, that's the Aries energy. So it looked like this is a smart decision. It looked like you have a passion
Mm-hmm.
for it with the King of Cups. The Page of
Mm-hmm.
Wands is saying that we can go and get it. right? But like I said, I always look at the cards with the reverse energy as well. So the reverse energy with the Page of Wands is not being is being stuck, right? Inability to move and grow, right? Et cetera, et cetera. So I think that with the Page of Wands saying that, all right, I'm ambitious, right? Because the page represents the earth element. So this is somebody who is looking for balance and stability in that department, right? Um
Mhm.
so when it come down to desires, right? Page of Wands, desires. I'm definitely seeing a correlation with the Page of Wands and the King of Cups. So 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 again,
Mm. Yeah.
he's ready before we go conquer again.
Mhm.
Okay.
I just want to
So
say I like the background of each one as red, white, and blue. So America,
mhm.
like, okay. I just want.
So again, you said something about I think this is a confirmation too in the ones that it might be some traveling involved, or maybe this is going to allow you to travel eventually,
Mhm.
one way or another, whether it's business or recreation. But the Page of Wands is somebody who's again on the pursuit of happiness, and he's willing to do anything at any time. Right? Oh, I want a donut. Right? Oh, I'm getting up 3 o'clock in the morning to go get a donut. Right? That's the Page of Wands. He's going to get shit. Right? The wands in general, whenever the wands come up, it's all about your desires. So with the different cards in the suit of desire shows the different elements of just
Mhm.
having a desire. And this element in specific, or this stage in specific of desires, is the page, which is I'm willing to go anywhere, do anything to create balance and stability, to make me
Mhm.
feel accomplished.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, I see that for sure. And Spirit is funny because he keep telling me I'm about to travel, and I'm like, I don't think so, Spirit. And I like those
Maybe
three
it'd be
little sprouts.
rewarding. Maybe it'd be nice to, even if you just go to,
It would.
somewhere where you never been local and just get a room for a weekend. Like it all count.
Mhm. He's funny. He gonna make me do it. Well,
Because
help
if
me
you
do
notice, the King of Cups
it.
ain't no, the King of Cups is out in the water just floating.
Yeah, I know. So I
Or
have
that could
different
mean a number of different things because he could be
overseas.
emotionally, right? The card could be inside out. On internally, he could be emotionally flustered, but you'll never know because he's the King of Cups. He's air and cup. So he could be having a
Mhm.
bad day. You never know. But he got his mimosa and he got his blunt and he chilling.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got
we
my
had
drink
tons
and
of
my two
misses.
step. I know everything gonna be okay.
Yes. Yeah.
So all in all, I feel like as it relate to the subject matter, I feel like you definitely on the right course. I just That's the
Mhm.
only thing. Whenever the Page of Wands, if it ain't listen, and if it ain't the King of Cup, if it ain't the King of Wands or the Page of Wands, I mean the King of Wands or the Queen of Wands, then it's always a heads up that we need to make sure that we're gonna
Okay.
right.
Right.
You can seek fulfillment, right? Fulfillment is definitely here in this reading. Between the King of Cups and the Emperor,
Mhm.
fulfillment is here. So I
Okay.
think this is definitely in alignment with you. I think it's just a matter of you putting the energy to it.
Mhm. Okay. Yep.
It's time.
That
The Emperor is saying it's time to use some of that wisdom.
yeah. All right, well, thank you. And I like that there was some red clothing and yellow clothing. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check those cards out and study them real quick because I think there's more in it. There's something has to do with them the clothing, and why there's a white background, a blue black background, and a red black background, and there's a mountain, dirt, water, and then I'm not sure what the emperor's on. What
The
is he in a
Emperor is just
castle?
sitting on concrete on the
Mm,
ocean.
solid,
Oh no,
solid.
the Emperor. Oh, that's the king. The Emperor. I think this is supposed to be him on the mountaintop,
Okay.
if I ain't
One
mistaken.
of my sayings is I have to get to the tippity top of the mountain.
A lot of these cars be on mountaintops to
Spirit is
symbolize
funny.
his stature.
Spirit is
But
hilarious.
last but not least, we got the four here, the Emperor. So again, the Emperor. Not only is it about having like a mindset of conquering, right? But it's about being in tune with the earth element, and that's why he got so many rocks and stuff around him. It's about being in tune with the earth element. It's about having fulfillment, and you can't have fulfillment without the number four, which is a solid foundation. Okay,
Mhm. All right.
so make needs to move towards. So maybe all right. So you asked where you at, right? So where you at? You got passion. You
Mhm.
got
The love, and
you
I can
got the
instill
ideas.
love.
So the air element is saying that this is a good idea.
Okay.
Oh, my phone about to go dead? It
Possibly.
is.
It's
Hold
dark,
on. Let me
yeah.
plug up my computer. No, 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 no. Did I save it? Saved it. Okay, cool. All right. Phone about to go dead.
All right. We gotta go to the bathroom anyway.
So we back now. Okay.
Mhm. Okay.
So I was gonna say, but when that light cut off, I'm like, "Oh shit, my phone go dead," and it said 1%. I'm like, "Damn, let me plug it in."
Remember
Alright.
you were saying something
So,
about the earth
real quick,
element.
Emperor number 4. Um, Stability, I said that, but the
Mhm.
power is the mental strength. I'm just making sure I'm not missing nothing, and to see if my channel by me going over the cards again, see if I can open up and receive something that's specific. Love, nurturing, wisdom, paternal energy, father. King of Cups is an authority figure, but he do it with love, right?
Mhm.
Page, Page of Wands, page somebody who's ambitious, rambunctious, who's okay. So he turns with the pages. So, but the pages in general, the pages represent good news.
No.
Um, but the page in specific here, uh, Tariq, your card was the King of Swords, Tariq. the Page of Wands here in specific, some creativity.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
It's bursting
I
with
do have that.
creativity right now. And that's the outfit. Okay, okay. I'm happy I checked my notes. Okay, so bursting with creativity. Yeah, I am hearing a different Stephanie tonight than I heard in the past, which is not necessarily a bad thing. And it's nice to hear you open up and to hear you talk about some of the things that you want to do in the future. So I'm really hearing confirmation that some of the stuff you're going through behind the scenes is starting to give you closure. You starting
Yeah.
to figure some things out. So that's starting to open up the future for you. So now that you're starting to get closure on some things, you know things is over, things is moving forward, et cetera, et cetera. We ain't got to talk in details. We already know. Right. But now that you
Mhm.
know for sure things is moving forward now, this Page of Wands is saying that I'm in my creative bag. Don't you know like the artist, the painter who's like European and he's like kind of different, like maybe feminine, maybe flamboyant, maybe angry, but he's this great articulate talent, right?
Uh-huh.
This is the Page of Wands energy, right? This is Imma get up and put on my Sunday's best just to go to the corner store and get a pack of cigarettes, right? This is Imma show up and show out no matter what, right? This burst of
Yeah.
energy that the Page of Wands is showing is saying that you ready for another chapter.
Yes. Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Um, Now you gotta adopt the mindset of an emperor. What is the
Mhm.
mindset of an emperor? The mindset of an emperor is somebody who, first of all, has ultimate confidence that they can and they will, no matter what, and that they will always do the best for theirs, who they
Yeah.
are, the people that they represent. The emperor is a person who knows that he's strong, right? The
Mhm.
emperor don't question. The emperor knows,
Mhm.
right? Emperor is ruled by Mars, right? But it's not Scorpio Mars, it's Aries Mars, right?
Okay.
So, two things that you can never ever worry about with the emperor. The emperor is never going to be insecure, and you can never catch the emperor like off balance. Right?
Mhm.
He's always ready for anything at all times, like I said with the armor. So,
Okay.
like I
Thank
said,
you.
adapt that mindset that I can and I will, and you're gonna be a-okay.
Mhm. Exactly. All right.
Right.
Well, thank you. I appreciate your time and
You're
message.
welcome. For sure.
Uh, Well, I definitely will catch up with you on another one.
Like I said, before you go, get my number out the description box. It's still in there.
Okay.
All right.
Right. I'll do that. Talk to you
For
soon.
sure. For sure.
Have a
For
good night.
sure. All right. Take care, Steph.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. All right, Tariq. So that ace, the king of swords. How I interpret the King of Swords for you was that it was time for you to tap into higher knowledge about a specific situation, maybe even become an expert in a sense. All right, take care. All right, bye, Tariq. All right, y'all. I'm out this piece. Peace, love, health, and wealth. Anything else, put it back on the shelf because I am not buying it. Peace out. All right, Tariq. Remember, King of Swords was your card. Peace.